Alright, welcome back everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day. Today we'll be doing a bit more of Mount & Blade Bannerlord. Just really enjoying this. But like always, first a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here, of course. Who was that? Hey Rippe, how's it going? You letting the voices get to you again, Rippe? Nice job landing Kiki on the screen. Alright. Close enough and ready to get started. Yeah. I may have a kitten with me. Oh. This is actually, I really enjoy this main menu theme. Okay, Amelia. We are indeed first. But yeah. I very much enjoy the main menu music here. Alright, let's load this up. And let's get started with the raiding. And the capturing. Hey, Mini Oaks. How you doing? Just in time. And just leave that like that. Alright. Game plan for today. Take one of our settlements back, whether it be Manoroth or Dunglassir or Carbents, whichever of them. Oh, and actually try and hold it this time. Alright, let's see. That is good training right there. Let's just go ahead.
You got a problem?
Since there's a noble in the army, we'll do this. We'll just auto-resolve it. Alright. Speed that up. Leave all that behind. And there we go. Oh. Let's see. Garrison here is not too bad. reasonably, I could probably take that. We can get one more troop. It's a real quick trade here. I am gonna check a few of the Kuzite towns and also, you know, see what we can get up there. But this is definitely one we're gonna be going for. I'm gonna get a bit more there. That'll allow us to set up here. Alright, let's head over. Right to Argoron. Is it? Oh. So, we went to war with the Empire, and we at least, you know, had Britannia take back these cities because of it, I'm pretty sure. Since we are originally captured, well, Valandia took this one. Which means we're probably not getting that one for a while. Sturgia is making a bit of a resurgence. You know what? Do we take over for Sturgia? They had a bit of a bad time. Their ruler's not the best. Do we take over and see if we can defend the spot? I'm buying up horses, by the way, to try and improve our speed down here. So we have enough footmen on horseback. No, well, we can kill the armies, but we gotta leave the settlements there, Rippy. Gotta have something to actually take over, right? Alright, we'll grab one more of those. Grab a bit more of that. Dates are hard to come by over here. Hey, that doesn't mean there won't be bloodshed, alright? It's just, you gotta measure it out a little. Make sure it's the right targets that you actually, so you actually get something when you capture the place and don't immediately have it rebel. Alright, let's see. I've shown I can actually take these castles too. Like, it's not completely out there for me to do so. Speaking of... Ooh. No, you see, that's why I'm such a successful one. It's because I make sure I get something out of it, alright? You gotta make sure you're not just doing it for no reason. You have an end goal in mind. Alright, yield a fight. Alright. Let's go ahead and lead the attack.
I'm in command.
Okay. So first things first. Get some of these guys situated in their respective areas. Actually, we want... Since I've got you on horseback now, we put you here. Let's go with this. And there we go. Anyways. They have a lot of cavalry. Where do we want to post up? Oh, that's how you do it. Ah! Hey, Ham! Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. I see an amazing... spot back here. Nice try, Rippy. A little too close to the last one. And not much, just enjoying conquering Calradia here. Not for long, I already have a city lined up here. The Kuzites, who we've been at war with for quite some time, may have left somewhere a little undefended, shall we say. I'm just clearing out one of their nobles before we start up here.
Soldiers!
Alright. We're gonna, I think, get over here. I see a nice spot.
Soldiers!
This will help with funneling their cavalry.
Get moving!
Alright. Now, everyone follow me. Let's go right up there.
Move! Move out!
You get 250 out of me. More if I can. I feel like I can by the end of it. Man, I should have worded that a bit more carefully. Alright. So let's see.
Troops! Move!
Infantry.
Move!
I actually want you guys right here.
Raise your shields!
Form a shield wall.
Get moving!
Let's go ahead and stretch that out, though. We're fighting Kuzite, or a Kuzite noble.
Warriors!
So they have like
Forward!
30 horses about to charge our line here, which is why I'm setting up on this hill. Let's see.
Troops!
Go ahead, put
Square
you
up.
guys in square formation.
Move.
Put you literally right there in the corner. Let's spread you out just a bit.
Move out!
There we go. But yeah, we're against a cavalry charge, basically. Alright. Even moving towards us. They're gonna play on the defensive, aren't they? Oh! Never mind.
Hear me!
Let's go ahead, move the cavalry up here for a moment. And let's see if we can get rid of theirs. Hey, Spit. Okay, they've taken a similar position to what we did. Good, good. Their cavalry are actually charging here.
Get him hell!
Well, just to let you know beforehand, Hardy has tasked us with holding a city that we capture right at the start here. For the whole stream, as the challenge. So, you know, let that potentially influence a little bit there. With the penalty of, we'll do 250 curls. He wanted 500, that may be a bit much for me. Alright. Let's actually do this. Oh.
Come on!
Let's cut down a bit of their cavalry. don't have to do it immediately. Give it a bit. Look for the right opportunity. Alright. Cavalry's just brawling here at the start. Okay, so I'm seeing relatively light cavalry, which is nice. Ow. Potentially, I mean, Hardy used it at one point to have me take off my glasses for like 15 minutes during a hardcore run in Dead Space, so I mean, depending on what it is, as long as it's reasonable. Or wait, that was the challenge one. That... You can still do some, like, stuff that's not just, you know, game-related. Alright. I think this will be one of their last cavalry units here. There we go. Alright.
Forward!
Alright. Don't worry about using the challenge for that. I'm fine doing that anyways. We'll do that here in a moment, if anything. I do like taking over the towns, you know, once I capture them. It helps with the control of the town, shall we say. Alright. How are... Oh, there is still one cavalry left. At least. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut the bannerman down. Can't let him rally the troops. Or at least cut his horse down here. Make him nice and easy to, you know, deal with. I just realized I put a crossbow on and didn't put any bolts on. Nice. Alright, in just a moment we're gonna have our army charge up here. If they don't charge us... There. His horse is down. He's now just stuck holding that banner. Alright. Let's have them charge again. That is a Khan's guard, I think. Oh. Gonna have to back off here before I get pelted with arrows since I don't have a shield. Alright.
Soldiers!
Everyone,
Get moving!
gonna have you guys move up here.
Move out!
Let's take the high ground right here. We need something to actually start happening here. Well, one of them hit me with an arrow, I hit him with a javelin, and, you know, that works for me. Alright. Let's go ahead try and take this guy out real quick. Gotta be careful because he does have a glaive. I'll just swerve there. Oh. Getting used to the throwing gear, but... yeah, one thing. We'll go ahead and harass their infantry while we're moving our people up. Alright. Troops have advanced enough. Let's move up here. Because they're still not quite advancing just yet.
Soldiers!
We'll have the infantry get separated from the archers here in a moment.
Move! Move!
Archers, get in a loose formation.
Arms length apart! Forward!
There we go. And that should handle it. Hey, that works. You get to issue a bit more of an out there challenge. So, I mean, there's benefits to waiting, and there's benefits to, you know, using it immediately. It just depends on what you want. Alright. Move these guys up just a little bit more. They've backed themselves into a corner. We may as well make them regret it. Alright. Actually, if we were to say do steam formation
Move out!
right here, that'll help limit the space we take up. And they'll be in a better position to deal with the infantry here.
Move!
Our infantry are going to move right there. We'll see if we can whittle them down. Here. Ow. Go ahead and just charge through, get them to look at me so their shields get turned away for even a moment. I play a lot of stuff, alright? I play a ton of stuff. It really just depends on the mood. I'll play anything from, like, you know, slower paced games, like actual turn-based games, all the way up to, you know, stuff like Souls-likes and Armored Core, you know, stuff like that. I don't know about that one, maybe. It depends. Alright. So they waited till I went down to charge, but that's fine. Because our troops should mop them up by this point. We softened up all their cavalry, so this is literally no issue. And I'll heal up in the siege camp, if anything. Now, you guys better not leave anyone alive here. Alright. There we go. But yeah, I've been playing the Souls games, for instance, since basically, honestly, I'm happy to hear it, Smurf. But I've been playing like the Souls games, basically since Dark Souls 1 came out. I have not what's the game about? And welcome on in, Smurf. How you doing today? Caught me right as I'm probably going to be getting set up here to take another town and hopefully hold this one. To that end, I should actually be really making sure we keep our archers alive here. Let's take a few more Valandian swordsmen. Let's keep the Oathsworns. Wait, I think I know the game you're talking about now. Hold on. That's the one where you actually, like, build up the towns and that as well, right? I think it is. Oh, Okay. I think I have seen just a little bit on that, and I want to say I had downloaded and tried it for like an hour at some point, way back before I started streaming. Back when it was on Game Pass. Seemed interesting. Alright, let's see. I do want all the Kuzite horsemen if we can. That's all of them. So now, cavalry here. Sturgeon troop there just in case. That should be good. There we go. Alright. So let's see. Mount movement speed is interesting. Okay. Sad part is I would actually fall into the forbidden answer there. But, honestly, it's between Dark Souls 2, Dragon's Dogma, Battle Brothers. Really, this depends on my mood for the day, which of these it would actually end up being. But Dragon's Dogma 1 specifically, DS3 as well, kind of mixed with DS2. That one's interchangeable for me. And actually, Mech Warriors. Mech Warriors, like 5, mainly. I very much enjoy the big stompy mechs. But it really depends the day there for those. Alright. Let's get this place, you know, prepped here. So let's see. Writing level's maxed. I might have to respec here soon to get some of these skills leveled up. Top speed of the party is nice. If you really enjoy turn-based, the one I would recommend almost guaranteed is Battle Brothers. It is a very good, like, mercenary builder, kind of RPG strategy game. It is definitely one of my favorite turn-based strategies of all time at this point. And I'm always happy to recommend that to more people so they find it. Because it's just one of those games where it's like, I know most people aren't going to try it, but when they do, most people who like turn-based will probably love the game. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one Battanian volunteer here. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna grab all these guys here real quick, and then I'm going to immediately, fix our troop count here. Alright. Let's see. Who can we get rid of here? Probably... Do I have any more volunteers? No? Other than, like, the Valandian one here. Yeah, we can get rid of him. And we'll get rid of... Where's some normal Sea Raiders? There we go. And just some normal infantry. Alright. Let's go ahead and try taking the town already. I have a feeling we're gonna immediately have an army come knocking against us here. Alright. I know that feeling of, like, there's a specific game you really want to come out, and it's just like, please just come out already. Oh, no, I see that.
Yours is not fit.
This guy may have put himself in the wrong position. Alright. On the offensive once again. These guys don't learn their lessons, clearly.
I'm taking command.
Okay. They're over there. Our best bet is just going to be... honestly, to move up to, like, this ridgeline right here. Probably. Yeah, like, over here, actually.
Warriors!
Let's go ahead and do that. If it'll allow us. And we can move... Whatever, it's not letting me move them. Alright, let's just go ahead. We'll just march them up manually.
Forward!
And we'll move right here.
Soldiers! Move! Troops!
Alright.
On
You
the
guys
wedge.
form a skein.
Move!
And our cavalry will get ready. I just saw the cavalry numbers. It's a good thing we're going to be up on a hill. Let's just put it like that.
Soldiers!
You guys are going to want to brace shields.
Hear me! Attack!
You guys attack the horse archers. And we'll hopefully keep our infantry safe here. Alright. You know what? It's going to be more efficient to do this. If I can actually hit anything. Alright. Looks like they mainly have low-tier cavalry. Which is nice. Alright. Cut down a good amount of them. Cavalry move back.
Get moving!
Draw them out of the infantry. Or whatever that mosh pit right there is. Could even just be normal cavalry mosh pits here. Alright. Oh, that. Okay, good. Not punished for it.
Move out!
Let's draw them back now. Alright. And we'll keep using these javelins to just either weaken the horses or, you know, dismount people.
Forward!
Alright, let's charge them. Now that we've pulled them back. And I guess I'll go deal with their archers myself here. Yeah, whatever. We'll do this. There we go. No. Last archer. Well, I dealt with 3 of the 4. So you know what? That works.
Die, dog!
Oh. This is going to take a while because it's cavalry, so we're just going to speed this up here. Alright. Losses aren't bad. What would be your favorite game of all time, Svet? Alright, we'll take the just free archers there. Let's take Tribal Warriors. The Lancers, definitely. The Khan's Guard, of course. Just go ahead and grab all of these guys here. Kingdom Come is one... I love the first game. I need to play the second one. Because it looks like just a straight up improvement in many ways. Which I'm all for. Let's see. We'll keep the Volgear. It really does look like it, Ham. Like, between one of my favorite changes. Pole arms are actual weapons rather than just being a battlefield pickup kind of thing. That is huge in my opinion. Because pole arms are one of my favorite weapon types. But also, just some of the general improvements they did to it. 2 legendary sabers. Ooh. Better horse. Yeah. That's the good thing, though, Ham. That gives you a reason to return to it. That's actually not bad armor there. That's what I like about those kind of games, is it feels like there's always something to return to. Let's see, that should be an improvement for you. It kinda is. A little bit less chest armor for a little bit more, you know, armor. And fits the look there. We'll take these sabers. We'll leave the rest of the weapons. Let's take this barding here. Take the lamellar plate just in case. Ooh. That's not good for her. But I guarantee you that'll be an improvement for someone here. Yeah, it is for the butcher. We'll go ahead and do that. Part of the reason I love fighting Khan's Guard, they actually have some of the best armor. So when you actually defeat them and kill them, good chance of getting some good stuff. Yeah. Honestly, that's most of the Elder Scrolls kind of feel nowadays. Granted, I can go back and play stuff like Morrowind and still enjoy it. But it's definitely like mods heavily improve the experience. Okay, you have no extra points. Okay. You were going to be just a merchant here, so let's go ahead and get you some more trade experience here. Oblivion's probably the main one I can go back to without mods and still really enjoy. Just because I really like the quest setup. Especially now that, you know, it has the relaunch here. Okay, so let's see. This is definitely better. Strongbows here. And for you, let's just get the extra troop health. I want to like Starfield, but there's... It has a lot of potential, but it has a lot of issues. Alright. Let's get a bit of troops to replenish what we lost. Any of these nobles that come by, we're going to just go ahead and take out here. Okay, good. They're not going in. This is my problem with it. Fallout 4 was okay. My issue is a lot of the story beats for Fallout 4 were rehashing Fallout 3's. In I feel like a worse way. But yeah, it could have been very good. I did like Fallout 4's DLCs more than the base game, to be fair.
Stop there.
There we go. Don't get me wrong, I still loved Fallout 4. But I can tell it was a very big downgrade, I guess, from the previous two. In my opinion. Alright, get a few more swordsmen here. I think one of the main troops we just lost there were the recruits, which is fine. Yeah. That's why I said, like, the DLCs were definitely, like, the main point. Because I love Lookout in Fallout 3. So, you know, the DLC, what was its name? I can't think of it right offhand. The DLC where you go to Maryland. I just can't think of the name right now. Far Harbor. That was it. That was a very fun thing. I really enjoyed Far Harbor. And Nuka World was very buggy on launch, but it actually turned out to be really good. Just... I don't know if anyone played it on launch, but let's just say you couldn't see 5 feet in front of you in most cases. At least on console for a while there. Without a mod to specifically fix that. Let's go ahead and get rid of a few of these lesser infantry here. We're going to take these Imperial Cataphracts. Let's toss these 2 Sea Raiders. And I think that'll be good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Let's take these nobles. What about you, Ham? I don't think you've ever mentioned, or I've ever asked you which was your favorite game of all time. Now that I think about it. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and grab just a few more of these. We got plenty of food, honestly. I liked the environment. What I felt like it was lacking is in the side quest department. Main quest line was actually okay. Like I said, it was mainly a rehashing of Fallout 3. But what it's lacking that Fallout 3 had was the major focus on side quests rather than the Radiant quests. You had a few that were notable. Most of them were relatively forgettable, I feel like, in comparison. We're just gonna get back a few troops here. They escaped, that's fine. As long as they don't have time to come back here, we'll be good to go. Okay. Make sure our troops are as good as possible. Set up siege. I may order some party members here to go and cause distractions, basically, by having them split up here. We'll see. Why do the nobles always have to get involved here? Oh.
Well now, I always like to know a bit about people before I kill.
Okay, first off, let's see. Cavalry. All horse archers. Okay. That is well over 100 cavalry. What would it take for you to go in peace? You're asking for literally everything. Okay. Idea. I can manage this. I will say also, some of the locations and environmental storytelling in Fallout 4 I did really like. Alright. Let's go ahead. What I'm going to do here...
Soldiers!
Back these guys up.
Get moving!
All the way back here.
Hear me! Move! Warriors!
We're going to do this. It is possible to join bigger armies. Especially, you normally need to be in a kingdom or be a mercenary to get access to that, but you can do so. We're gonna... I really need to equip something for the crossbow. They're unequipped and just equip another set of javelins. There we go. Oh, we at least got one kill already. Already in the lead. But yeah, it is possible. Nice. It just, you have to be, like, you have to have, allies. You can have your own people also join you as armies. You just have to have them make a party. And normally still be a part of a kingdom to actually get them to follow through.
Leave no one breathing! Soldiers!
Alright. You guys are just gonna engage here. Okay. And what we're gonna do? We're gonna retreat. Since they pulled back for even a moment, we're gonna reset it here so that their infantry are not
I'm taking command!
right on top of us here. We mainly want to whittle down their horse archers. If we can do that, this will be much more manageable. I'm also trying to minimize losses here. It's easier just to do this. Let's go ahead and put you guys back here. Don't want you guys actually retreating, so there we go. Alright.
Warriors!
Go ahead and pre-select these guys, because they're the main ones I'm going to have engage here.
Warriors!
Yeah. We'll swap between those two. And yeah, the horse archers are the main threat here, so... Oh, that would have been awesome if I got that. Alright, kind of lead them in. Obviously, don't want to get pelted by arrows. At least myself here. Nice, at least hit someone's horse. Alright. And we're just trying to get rid of this because the reason we're not fighting this normally, these horse archers will just outrange our infantry and pick off our ranged. So we really want to whittle these guys down here as much as we can.
Cut them down!
Alright. Yeah, we're going to do this one more time, I think. We haven't lost too much. This also lets me do this real quick. Which will help improve our people. Okay, armor penetration is a must. Let's also go ahead. We'll put a point into scouting for him for later. Okay. rapid fire is definitely a must. That helps a lot. Also, I believe it used to affect crossbows. It may still. And realistically, we want mounted range damage. Okay. Oh.
I'm in command.
This is also a tactic that you can technically use for sieges, by the way. If you have like a crossbow and you make sure they don't have siege engines. I say a crossbow because it's the most reliable to safely use. But you can do it with really any ranged weapon, as long as you're confident in it. You can slowly whittle down a garrison to a more manageable level. Or at least take out ranged units by doing this. Alright, let's make sure we're right at the retreat line here. Just about.
Soldiers, get moving!
Let's put them there. A little bit further back.
Warriors!
Yeah, this is one of the ways you can kind of guarantee you'll do better in fights against troops that you're not normally supposed to. And it very much helps with certain fights. Ooh. Well, took out his horse at least. Alright. The horde is reaching us here. Alright, go in and charge them. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and retreat. Pull them back again. How many infantry do they have? They don't have that many. But let's at least whittle these numbers down a little bit more. Alright. Go ahead and have them charge. Our infantry should slaughter theirs. Pick off as many as possible here. All right. And that's basically all their infantry dealt with.
Move out! Cut them down!
Let's have them cut down their archers, and we'll be good to go. Alright. The absolute horde that we were fighting, a little bit better managed here. Oof. He absolutely lost his head over it. Oh, don't want to get pinned in here. These guys will outrange me, so I have to be careful about the angle of approach here. At least the Khan's Guard will. Alright, let's charge the cavalry back now before we lose any more. Ammunition's good. And let's see how our ranged units handle this. Decently, we're losing some troops, but I can change that. We're going to form a square. That'll help us with the ranged. And also with catching the horsemen here. Alright. Go ahead and charge him now. Well, you were stupid. Anyways. Pretty good. We're outnumbered with troops that actually were not in a good, are a good thing for us to fight. Which let us absolutely demolish that party. Let's see. Definitely want the swordsman still. Alright. Let's get this last little bit set up here. Let's go ahead and upgrade you to a horse archer. Definitely going to need more range for this next part here. No recruits. That's fine. Let's see. There's some Khan's Guard. We want to take those. Those are very hard to train up. They take a while. Let's get rid of you. I do like the spearman here, actually. Let's get rid of the normal archer. And let's take these guys. Get rid of you, take one more of this guy, and we'll be good to go. Okay. Getting a lot of very good horses out of this. So we're going to grab these. Grab the banners, of course. And we'll take some legendary riding boots, why not? And we'll take the supplies, because we're going to need these here. Also, look at that morale from winning those battles. Our troops enjoyed that. Rightly so. They did good. They did very good. Okay. Well, let's see here. What's our tactics leveling? Decent. This is only okay. Alright. I'm just looking through seeing if what I want to put the point into. That'll help us the most here. Okay. The healing rate here would be nice. I'm eventually gonna hire a surgeon. Um, this is why. We're not gonna invest too much into it, really. And we want the extra heal rate while we're in towns here. That'll matter a lot during sieges. But we're definitely going to want this. Gonna want strong arms. Only makes sense with how my character's specializing in throwing. And then later on, we will be getting... Let's see, what is Spartan's secondary effect? Okay, food consumption. Okay, so we're going to get ignore pain up here. Spartan's better if you're, you know, planning around just you. Let's see. Decreases the number of troops left behind. Okay. I think we're going to upgrade probably tactics here for now. Alright, let's get this leveled up for people. Get the traits allocated here. Here we go. Alright, we'll get Relief Force, and we want him to also improve with Scouting still. He'll eventually be a caravan leader. That's why we need the scouting. You're gonna be bow focused. Yes, Ham. Yeah, they're gonna get in there. That's fine. Alright, let's get some recruits here. Alright. We've got a few of their nobles taken care of here. And that's why I want to take care of the nobles and keep them in the party. You may have noticed, they already have 48 troops back from visiting one town. Yes, the AI cheats with recruitment. It's why it's such a big deal to get rid of as many of them as possible before siege. And just keep them in the party. Alright, let's get these Sea Raiders here. That'll be some recruits later. Come here, you.
And we'll say...
Alright. There we go. This will also be training for the recruits we just got here. We'll take the grapes, leave everything else. So that's more XP. They can sally out because they have a noble here. So ideally, we want the noble to leave to where we can catch them. Oh. Ullman here. Alright, you. So you have mainly infantry. You have cavalry. Alright. This is why fighting...
Listen up.
We may have to go for someone else other than the Khuzaits, just because the Khuzaits are going to sit here and take forever to decrease. This is just my current target here. We could also declare peace, which, if we take the settlement, we're declaring peace here, and we're going to war with Sturgia. Oh, I may have made a mistake here. Hold on.
Get moving.
I just quick deployed. Okay, can we get down there? You guys get down there. Oh, please don't let their horsemen get to us in time. May run a bit of distraction here. Hey, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for coming by, dude. It's always, you know, good seeing you around. Hope Grey Zone's been treating you well lately. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're gonna move you guys right in here.
Get moving. Troops, hear me. Move
Let's
out.
move you guys here. Fair enough. Alright,
The
shield wall.
Get moving.
Let's go ahead.
Move.
Yeah, that works. Okay.
Warriors, forward.
You guys are gonna move a bit more forward.
Soldiers, move.
You guys are gonna be right here.
Soldiers, give 'em hell.
Alright. And this will limit how effective their cavalry actually are. Did not mean to hit my own there. There we go. Alright. Alright, they're breaking through, but that's fine. We kind of planned for this. That's why we had the setup here. Nice. And there's the new recruits from their infantry here. Let's get on foot here. There we go. Okay. We've nearly killed them all. Alright. Let's get these last few that are in the group. Got them all down. We want no survivors. None of them leave here. Almost none of them. Oh. Those losses, by the way. That shows how much the battlefield can be affected by just terrain and proper positioning. Holy crap. 149 casualties on Or 145 on their part. To be fair, this is actually one of the perfect areas to be fighting the Kuzites. Is part of the reason why I'm happy to be fighting here. Because you have the beaches there you can get into.
Stop.
You guys are prisoners now. Get used to it. If you can get down on those beaches right below the cliff face, they will charge you and get stuck in there. Which lets you basically slaughter them. Without letting them get their main advantage here. Because their advantage is, if you're on an open field, you're dead. Against, like the Kuzite troops. It's just, they will win. Just because they'll sit there and circle you. And your infantry, they're not going to matter in most cases at that point. And they'll just be slaughtered. But with the area we're fighting them in, we actually have a bit of an advantage because we can go down into those beaches there. They can't get their charges, so they can't punch through the initial shield wall. Ooh. Nice glaive. Also, some very nice horses. Let's grab that step recurve bow. And that heavy recurve bow. Alright. And this should actually be enough, what's it called? Enough, horses for our army. That's the other nice benefit of fighting the Kuzites. You will end up with enough horses to, field your full army so you have the max move speed. Alright, so prisoners are dragging us down, but yeah. But yeah, we're really cutting through them here. And the nice thing is, this is fast-tracking us to the next clan tier. Which, as soon as I hit that, sieges become very, very easy in comparison. That'll be another, what is it, like 15 troops per? Which actually matters a lot. Alright. We're about ready to set up siege now. There we go. Alright. Our wounded are nearly gone. Let's finish the upgrades here. And it's siege time. They have 11 days of food. So we are going to have to do proper sieging. Let's get these built first. We want to make sure they have no siege engines, so they have no extra advantage in this battle. So we're at least going to get one of these made, if not two of them, so we can replace them. These have a lot of health for a siege engine, which means they can take a lot of siege fire. Which is good because we'll basically put one of them down as the and then put our catapults down, and that will basically cancel out the rest of their siege. Alright, move that to reserve. Nice, we still got the Ooh. Some rebels over at our old stomping ground there. I approve. May have to stop by there afterwards. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Every time we crack one of their catapults, that's more of their troops gone, by the way. We're not seeing anyone come by just yet. They're probably forming an army. They're defending Olive Castle. Okay. So real quick. I don't see it too close by. But that means they are at war with someone else. We still want to keep a very close eye out. We're not going to be using the battering rams. Just in case. Oh, come on. Quit lagging. There we go. Okay. We're cracking their siege engines. We'll get one more up at least. We don't actually want to crack their wall. We're going to let that last siege engine pop up. And then we'll be... Okay. That's unfortunate, but... What we can do here is we'll throw a treb up. And there we go. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead. I need to make at least one more infantry group here, probably. Who is going to lead it? Probably the butcher here. Gonna have him take about 20 troops. Actually, we'll have Nazan lead that. Hey, Boom. How you doing? Just in time to see us start sieging again here. And this time we actually got around to it. Alright. There we go. Let's move you guys up. Right there. Form a shield wall, and here we go. Alright. So let those glorious siege engines do their work here. How you doing, though, Boom? A little bit higher. There we go. Alright. I don't have a shield, so I don't have a good way in. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. Good to hear. Always good to hear when you guys are doing well. How's the heat for you guys now? Any better than before? Or still very much up there in temper? Alright. A little bit further up. There we go. Okay. No. You let our infantry up there. Yeah, I've heard from what Smurf was saying and sent me actually in the Discord. That is insane, those wildfires you guys are getting. I hope you've been doing okay with them. Alright, let's check and make sure there's no archers in here that are just firing out. It looks like there is. There we go. Alright. Come on. Oh, it can be so awkward aiming this. There we go. Alright. Ooh. That's still cutting it very close for comfort. I would say, at least. Glad to hear it didn't actually get to you, but... man. Alright. Sounds like we got fighting over here. There we go. Alright, we're not doing the best about getting up here. Our losses are kind of bad. We're probably going to have to pull back. We'll see. All side. Let's do this. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and cut down as many as possible here. Okay. Alright, losses are about even, but that's not good. Want to get rid of just a few more of these archers here. Oh. Yeah, hopefully those get, you know, a bit more under control here soon. Also, that is not good. There's a bottleneck there for, you know, trying to get out of it. Alright. The losses are better for us than it is for them. They've actually got nearly no militia. Let's retreat here. Let's let our troops heal up. We're gonna let the troops heal up. That way, we can actually defend this afterwards, rather than having just too many losses. do that. I'm gonna swap weapons for this. I should say swap over to using, we use the crossbow when we're actually sieging here. Now that I think about it. So what we'll do... Let me just throw this large bag back on. And we're going to throw on a shield. Let's see. We'll go with the fortified kite shield here. That'll be nice for defense purposes. Yeah. Continuous siege prep. This will also let me level up our recruits here. Alright. We got enough nobles. Let's go ahead and toss the lancers. Let's toss the Imperial Horsemen. Cataphract. And that single Sturgian Linebreaker. Basically, we're tossing troops who won't be able to recruit for a while. That way, if we do get captured for some reason, they won't be able to get in here. Okay, I need to remove the trebs now. Otherwise, they're gonna keep cracking those walls, and we don't want that. So let's go ahead and do this. Okay, troops are almost healed up. This will be an easy defense, but it'll be or easy offense, but a hard defense here when we actually get in. Who leveled up? You. Okay. Let's definitely go with the siege. Yeah, let's go with the siege engine. Build speed. We're gonna need that here. Go ahead and recruit who we can. And quickly lead the assault. We got the walls down. This should be a quick assault here. Alright, we'll just immediately charge in. There we go. Let's get off the horse here. Alright, you. Here's just pelting me with the weakest arrows possible. Let's see. There we go. Let's go cut down those archers quickly now. There we go. Okay. That was actually very high. There. Alright. Oh. Didn't see you there. You can hold that. Ooh. And okay, this will be a very sound victory. I don't even think they actually got to retreat to the keep here.
Cut them down!
We're gonna order the charge just in case. There we go. Yeah, they didn't even get to the keep. Good. Good. There we go. Don't care about the prisoner limit here, in this case. Ooh. What's my current banner? Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna equip that. Because I'm normally leading the infantry. This will help us a lot during sieges. That's gonna really help us actually get in there. Okay. Let's show mercy. What is the loyalty like? Not great, but not horrible. Okay, go ahead and stop this. They at least have Siege Workshop level 1. Good, good. Let's go ahead and stop this for a moment. Stop the fairgrounds here. Where's the scholar? So, we're going to go ahead and make sure he becomes the new governor here. Let's do the settlement loyalty, and there we go. Let's manage the garrison here. And any of our very high tier troops are going in here. So these Valandian sharpshooters, on the wall they go. Our Fians, to the walls with you. Let's see. We'll go ahead and put some Sea Raider Chiefs in here for infantry. Let's go ahead and put you in there. Put the Cataphract in. And we're doing this so that the AI don't view this as just an instant win. We need at least some of the garrison in here. Our Banner Knights can go in there for now. Imperial Legionaries. And what we're going to quickly do is try and go get more troops here soon. Also, let's real quick. I'm going to ransom off basically all of the troops. Get at least something back here. Okay, we didn't actually get that many wounded. So we had some bad losses in that final bit, but it worked out. Okay. There we go. Those guys are actually kind of easy to recruit. Not right now, obviously, but later. Yeah, and we'll do this. Oh. Let me fix this. There we go. Alright. So Hardy's challenge has now started. We have to hold this city. Let's just sell everything in case we get captured here for whatever reason. This will also speed us up in the overworld here. And it will lower the chance of us getting caught. Go ahead and do that. We'll keep these guys. Nice, that also leveled up roguery a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy up some of these. Gonna deconstruct these for materials here. I'm gonna need a lot of money very quickly because they're gonna ask for a lot when we inevitably ask for peace. I'm just looking through and seeing if there's anything we need to pick up here while we're in the shop. Because we do need to upgrade a few of our armors here. Not seeing anything in particular. Alright. Horse armor is not needed. Okay. Oh. Their food is not great here. We did wear down their stockpile. I'm very surprised they didn't actually go ahead and charge us. Like, an army charge us. So let's go ahead. We're going to share our food here. Make sure their stores are topped off. Okay. And what we'll do here... Let's go ahead and do that. And... no mods. I'm actually on console, our train. This is completely default gameplay. Yeah, nothing to make it easier, but nothing to also make, you know, it harder. Dude, thank you to Tello for the cheer. Sadly, I can't, but I can't. Maybe when they add mod support. I can for, Stalker 2 now, but not for this. How you doing, by the way, Tatello? But seriously, thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Let's quickly, while we have the opportunity, go get all these recruits here. Ullman escaped. He's not going to be happy about this. You know, I knew someone named Ullman once. Quite the jokester. Let's actually see if they will accept peace if we talk to the noble here. The realm should make peace. I know I just took your town. But how does freedom and 9,000 crowns sound? Sound good? Good. Alright. We'll do that while we're repairing the city. Yeah. You would think, Tatello. I'm used to 80 degrees. Anything further... Not so much. Dude, this and Warband are both great games. I know a lot of people are upset with, like, the state of some of the mechanics in it. Still. But they're a ton of fun. And they're still adding more to it. I didn't realize the DLC for this got delayed slightly. But I'm still very much looking forward to it. Alright, we'll go ahead and buy all that. Nope. We won't be doing that. Let's go ahead and do the full recruitment here. But both are amazing games. I actually had a lot of hours in Warband. On console at least. I'm just doing this to get some extra... Or get the charcoal pre-made here. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're not going to be at peace for very long here. We saw a notification about some people rebelling that we'll want to go to.
Buddy.
Hey, thank you for the follow, our train. But no, I had a lot of hours in Warband, actually. So, coming back to this, well, and this too, coming back to this is so much fun. I've really been enjoying returning to this game. Alright, let's put the Volgear in here. Let's put the Wildling in here. We'll store top tier cavalry in here. We don't want to have only top tiers in here because that'll get very expensive. But we'll put in as much as we can here. These guys will work. Alright. That's an okay garrison to start with. Put a few Palatine guards in here. A few of our veterans. We want our Fiends to become, like, maxed out here. So we won't put them in. We'll put the sergeants in. And we'll throw our crossbowmen in here. Alright. Need more infantry. So go take a quick trip over to Sturgia. We also need more archers, of course. Oh. Alright. So let's take just a quick trip over to Sturgia's original territory here. They're back to losing it. Like always, it feels like. Alright, that's Northern Empire. Let's quickly head over here. This is an amazing grab, by the way. This is one of the better towns. To defend. Not for production, but because of how the siege actually works. You can get some pretty good defense going on these coastal ones. I think the better one is actually this one down here. But alright. Let's see, are they still... Was that rebellion immediately put down? It was. Valandia's not having any thoughts of rebellion, apparently. No surprises there. So what's your favorite faction, Aura Train? Also, Datello, what's the temperature getting up for you there? I know here, I'm pretty sure right now if I stepped outside I'd start cooking legitimately. Because it's getting to be probably in the mid to high 90s midday. Around here, at least. Alright, we need infantry, so let's grab... Well, at least you're getting thunderstorms to kind of cool it down a little bit. If you're getting the rain with them, at least. It can be, you know, after the fact. But the rain, at least for a little bit, will keep it nice and cool for you. Alright, so they're raiding. I do too, but I'm also used to it by this point. It's just a sad fact of life that I've got to deal with humidity. Constantly. Alright. So we've taken our town here. We're just gonna gather some infantry troops. Dry heat is much easier to tolerate, definitely. At least in the short term. Maybe not necessarily in the long term. But, like, it doesn't just bog you down and make you feel miserable the whole time. Yeah, exactly. Once you're used to humidity, the dry heat feels like a blessing. In my opinion, at least.
You got a problem.
Alright, we're gonna capture these Sea Raiders. These will make okay infantry. Not the best, but they'll make okay infantry. Get just a bit more Sturgeon recruits. We'll go drop off any mid to high tiers we've got. And as soon as our garrison is set up here, we'll pick another target. I'm still thinking Sturgia would be a good capture. Could go back to war with the Empire and try and wipe them out here. Actually. That may not end as well. We'll see. Could go to war with Britannia. They've got a few of our cities, and they don't have much, actually, other than cities. If we take Varchek here, that's a good point to start from, actually. I like the sound of that. Because Britannia is not particularly... Well, they're great for sieges on the defense. But they do suffer a bit on the offensive side, I think. Alright, let's see. Any good Sea Raider factions here while we're passing by? You know, good recruits for the garrison. Okay. So it looks like the Kuzites are at war with the Empire. What do we have here? Sword Sisters are not great. Alright, let's take a walk around town real quick. After I equip myself here. there's something we gotta do real quick. Alright. Take our best bonking implement. Put on my best clothes here. Like a legendary scarf. Yeah, we'll take this legendary layered tunic. Hey, Artie. We took a city. We're at peace for the moment, but we'll be going to war, don't you worry. Your city is taken. I'm just throwing on my gear, alright? We're about to go, say hi to some locals in a back alleyway. I just needed my mallet first. Alright. But yeah, we gotta give our city time to rebuild the walls before we inevitably, you know, start a war and get sieged non-stop here. Since we only have the one town. But we may as well get some extra defenses going here in the form of, taking control of this here alleyway real quick. Having a look here. Do you mind? Don't take orders from the likes of you. Literally right next to their gang leader here. I will bonk you through that. You don't mind if I take this over, right? I see they don't mind. Alright. Hero needs 30 roguery hired, so we only have the butcher here. Let's go ahead and give him a few decent troops to hold this place. Let's give him the hired pikeman, because why not? And a few warriors. There we go. This is our city through and through now. Alright. Let's quickly drop off some of the mid-tier troops and then we'll get moving to, grab just a few people from, Valandia here real quick. Alright. Hey, you know what? These guys can go on the wall. We'll pick up more. Okay. Give just a few more infantry here. As well, just in case. Give you him. And there we go. That'll handle the garrison for now. Alright. Now that that's handled, let's go take a little ride down and pick out our next target here. You know, we still haven't gone to war with Britannia fully yet. You guys did vote on them being one of the next major targets with the Empire. So we can do that. Let's take strong here. Further increase our speed. What's dragging us down? Probably herd penalty. Yep. Yeah, we won't be doing that. we'll see how many I can get through. How about that? I'll do as many as I can, at least doing 200. And that's for holding the city there. I mean, like I said, you know, may go through the full 500 if my arm doesn't start falling off here, Rippe. 250 with the cats. You know, I think I can rope Jack in with that one. That would definitely make it more, at least for, you know, about 50 probably before he starts going, and I'm tired of this. It's playtime. Or cuddle time. Alright. Get some of those fiends back. And what's with the side-eye there, Datello? Alright. I guess... Fair enough. It's not abuse. Jack actually gets a... He seems to actually enjoy when we do weird stuff like lifting him up and that. He's a little bit of an odd one. The others definitely wouldn't put up with that. Like, Nikita would literally stare at me and go, "What did you say you're gonna do?" In comparison. But Jack would probably be all for it. Alright. This is a good amount of fiends now. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of the normal recruits here from the Empire. There we go. Let's see. We probably want... Let me real quick look at the Sturgian troop lineup here. Sturgia... What's the good setup for you guys? Let's see. Heavy Axemen would be good. I think your Horse Raiders are also actually pretty good. One quick check of that. Yeah. The Horse Raiders are the really good too. And they do have a one-handed melee weapon. Good, good. Alright, so we'll do Brigands for them. At least a few of them here. Alright. Retrieve a cat. Alright, Rippe. Give me just a moment here. As requested, we get a kitten. This one, for those who don't know, is Mabel. Hey, Mabel. Yeah. Oh. She's still a little bit shyer about being picked up. Watch, she'll come back and cuddle with me. That's such a good pose from Milia. Oh, let me fix this real quick. Had to grab my coffee here, too. There we go. Okay. Oh. So let's see. Let's get a bit of reserves going. I'm actually getting influence. Interesting. Let's see. This place has plenty of money. So let's just real quick, while we're in here, make our new, an improved money-making sword. At least, you know, for the amount of materials that go into it. Alright. Let's go ahead and smelt these Pugios. Just to get enough steel. But yeah, since I'm planning on taking multiple cities, I probably should grab just a bit more. So we're going to do this. Alright. And here we go. You know, anything we want in here real quick? While we're in here. Not really. Okay. We're just gonna grab the grain for the army, since we're about to go siege again. Let's grab that much. Let's grab all their fish. And let's grab all the other niceties here, like some beer for the troops. Can't go without cheese. Can't forget the butter. Our troops love the butter. And of course, the exotic olive. We're actually going to drop that grain there slightly. We'll be a good commander. We'll give them, you know, all the luxuries that we can afford, which is quite a bit right now. And at the same time, I think it's finally time for an upgrade here. Let's get a kilt. Alright. What do you guys think? Looks good? You know, fitting we get our kilt right before we go after Botania here. Gotta meet him on an even playing field. Let's also give that armor to our character's brother. Also, let's give him a better horse now. Okay. Give him that. Let's give him our legendary Lamellar there. And does anyone need a better helmet? Hey, you could use one. Alright. That works. About all we needed. Okay. You know what? You are gonna go make a new party. Let's go ahead and give you the Woodrunners and the Imperial Archers here. That way we can get more recruits here. quicker. And we'll go ahead and get the Valandian troops here for the walls. Just gonna recruit everything. We'll go fight some bandits or some peasants to get these guys leveled up. And then we'll be good to go. Ooh, perfect. Let's toss one of these. Just what I wanted to see. And there's a hideout near here.
We're not looking for a
Okay. Oh, hey, look, some free recruits to replace the ones we probably just lost. Alright. Imperials get turned into infantry. Sturgians get turned into skirmishers. Battanians get turned into skirmishers. And the Valandians all become crossbowmen for now. Alright. Do just a bit more here.
We're not looking for a fight.
This will also get us some replacement troops for later. Alright, let's see. There we go. There. That's at least a good start. Okay. No rebellions. I'm trying to think. You know, Q, burning the brain cell and all that. But let's take a look and see what Britannia is actually looking like right now. They don't have this, obviously. They only really have cities, which is great for us. They do have some half-decent nobles. And they have all the loyalty they could want. We'll grab one of your woodrunners here. Garrison size decently here. Thank you, Rippy. Alright. Let's see. This place is also well defended. I don't think we're going to be able to take any of these right now. Maybe this one. This one's actually not that well defended. We would have to take out basically every noble. Let's go here and get this handled while we're right here. We would have to take out every noble. But we could do that reasonably. Alright. We want to take in probably our Sturgian soldiers. Let's not take in the Highborns. Let's take in the Varyegs. Let's take in him. And let's take in just a normal Sturgian warrior. Alright. Retrieving part of the dragon banner here. Let's go ahead and have you guys follow. That looks about right. There we go. Need to make sure I can still gain skill points in throwing here. Well, I guess that answers that. I can at least for a little bit. Alright. Go ahead and take these guys out. Good headshots. Don't know how I'm knocking some of these guys out with them, but hey, we'll take it. That one didn't. That one died. Alright, let's see if we can get a long shot here. Yeah, actually did. And right to his knee. Alright. That was a little too high up. Also a little too high up. I need to remake my other set of javelins. I only have one good set here. And we'll just use it like a spear. Alright. I don't fight duels with you. Just deal with the forest bandits here. Alright. No one died. Except on their side, of course. There was many deaths on their side. But no one on our side died. Which is good. Woo! More level ups here. Let's keep doing the raiders. Let's see. Yeah, we want you guys to be skirmishers. Let's do the heavy spearmen. We're gonna turn them into heavy axemen. Ooh. That's nice. The large bag of barbed arrows, not as nice now. We can actually get better in the form of bodkin arrows, which I can definitely buy a ton of. There we go, we got a worm. We got a wiggly little worm to carry into battle here. For our banner. Okay. You know, this probably won't end well, but we do need to put down the Empire. Let's see, which one is at war here? I want to see if this one's at war, if the Northern Empire is. We will go to war with them, have them break themselves on Argoran here. Let's see, is this also Northern Empire? Yes. Which one's the weakest one right now? They definitely still are. They only have the 4 cities. We're actually holding one of theirs. Let's go in here and get the other dragon banner piece.
Yes. So, is that... You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself.
Yeah, give me the other part.
The banner of Calradios is part of a legend.
We've already heard that before.
Armies, but before I reveal that information to you, this is what I learned from a lifetime in politics. There is nothing worse than
Okay, here we go.
Suffice to say that I know better than anyone about the lies and cruelty that kept the Empire alive. But all the murders I ever committed in 10 years of serving Neretzes do not amount to the death toll in a single hour when an army...
But you may have led to a couple sieges here. So...
if you intend to use the banner to save the Empire...
Of course we will.
And I will tell you what I know. When you have...
We will definitely use it to, you know, defeat the Empire here. Alright. We'll go ahead and get the other banner piece. Same thing. Just take in, you know, more melee troops than what it's asking me to for some reason. I know it's giving me the actual highest, like, battle value troops here, but... nah. There. We'll go ahead and raid this hideout. We'll get this ready. Get the banner finally completed. Alright, follow me. And let's storm this bandit stronghold that somehow got pieces of a legendary artifact. You know, how the bandits actually got all these pieces, who knows? Let's just go ahead and swap over and use this like a normal spear. No. You quit it. I was going to, at least until he chucked a javelin my way. I don't need any of my troops getting down due to that. Alright. There we go. You're just throwing rocks, so... we'll just stab away at him. Use that to get our polearm up, because I will be making a billhook at some point. Probably. I do like my polearms. There we go. Right to his forehead. Eh, he lived. Somehow. We made him a unicorn and he still lived. Alright. You know what? Long shot time. Didn't quite get it. Oh, he's just throwing rocks. Same with him. See, last one's over there. We'll do this and set this up for later on when we actually have our kingdom. The Dragon Banner has a few, shall we say, funny peculiarities when you actually have a kingdom. There we go. Swap it over now. We're relatively healthy. Sure. I'll fight a duel with you. Great duel. Alright, we did act, you know, he did die from the javelin, but, hey, you know what? I'll take it. Alright, let's get you to turn into a spearman. Leave that for the troops. Assemble the banner. And now we get the nice fancy one to ride into battle with. dragon banner stands tall once more. And now we won't actually do anything with it for a while. Is it still... It's actually not horrible. It's not great. We've definitely got better, but it's not horrible. Let's see. That's against mounted troops. And it's melee damage, so let's see. We normally have you... You're probably fine without it. Let's give it to you. That way we have someone riding into battle carrying it.
Nice.
Hey, Neon. Yeah, it is nice to finally have that made. Alright, now we won't actually go into the town here. Let's go ahead. Our garrison's okay here. It's not great. Let's go check how the loyalty is here. And then I think it's finally time for our character to, you know, pick someone to get married to. We gotta, you know, get our kingdom in order before we start it, after all. Alright. Loyalty is actually very good right now. Governor's culture is actually proper for this, which is good. That's why it's working out so well. Let's go ahead and get... What? Let's get... Garrison Barracks here. Probably. Actually, let's get the granary. This will matter a lot for sieges. Alright, we're gonna speed this up. Let's just go ahead and drop a good amount of coin in. Make sure that gets completed in just a few days here. Alright. Let's head up. Yeah, let's head up. I'll go with the, you know, one of the more common ones I use, at least. It'll help keep the Khuzaits off my back here, as well, for a little bit. Oh, because they're definitely going to be the main problem when we start a kingdom. Their parties are all very fast. And, generally do cause a lot of problems. There we go. Alright. Let's go to the keep here. You're not there. Alright. We have to go find one of two people. One's name is Yana, the other one is... Yes, Hardy? We're getting our, you know, orders situated. Here we go.
Yours is not a face.
Something I'd like to discuss.
No.
I'd
Anyway,
like to propose an alliance. Hey, Matthew. Yeah, that was pretty good timing here. Wait, what'd you say? That might not work out. Alright. Let's see if we can sweeten the pot here, maybe. Smooth over some bad relationship with them. We'll gift you a very finely crafted sword. Good enough. Okay, so maybe this one won't work out. Someone beat me to it. Okay, well. Option 2. Time to go over to the desert. How you doing, though, Matthew? Oh. As you can see, we've actually got a settlement here now. We're getting this situated. And, cleaning up some stuff before we start the massive wars to, A, get a kingdom started, and B, actually hold this place. And, you know, get some extra stuff going. Alright. Let's get a few more Imperial infantrymen here. How is troop count looking? Pretty good. Oh, how is Monster World going? You're at Legiana now. Is that high rank or low rank? It should be high rank, right? I think Legiana's high rank only. Right? If so, awesome. I mean, even if it's low rank, that's still awesome. What is this massive army of looters doing here? Okay. We gotta clean up the surrounding area here of bandits. We gotta make a reputation for ourselves here. And I think the 67 looters here deserve a bit of clearing out. Let's just go to move our people up here. Right about here. Alright. That area looks so awesome. That was like one of my favorite areas to go through. It and one other area I won't say any more about because you might not have gone there quite yet. But the Coral Reef area, or the Coral Highlands, is a very cool looking area. And actually pretty nice for actually hunting in. Alright. They're retreating now, so let's just go ahead and chase them down here. On foot. Not quite there. That should do it. Oh. There we go. And one more right there should do it. Ah. Oh well. Only 5 made it out. So it's fine. There we go. Finally. Some good training for these guys here. But yeah, a lot of the enemies that actually show up in Coral Highlands are a lot of fun too. To fight. Yes. Which is a huge plus in my opinion. Like being able to see what's about to come in. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's take a visit over to the Aserai here. We haven't seen much of them. They should have okay reputation with me. For once. Alright, we'll quickly send our
We're
troops
just
to deal
home.
with this amount. There we go. Let's just get these guys upgraded. You don't like how Tsitsi will just come in and give you a flashbang and run off when you're hunting something else, I see? But he gives you a free stagger on the monster at the same time. He's like a living, breathing flash pod that'll just come in and help out every now and then. Just don't mind the friendly fire. We'll help out our city in a moment with any requests for, like, defending our caravans. As soon as we get back there, and then I think our troops should be ready to go to war. Because we'll have most of these guys ranked up. I just want to make sure our garrison isn't going to be bowled over by a light breeze here, mainly. These are some good towns. You know what? Just in case I feel like doing it, we're gonna grab that camel there. Let's also grab that horse there, a little bit faster than normal. But yeah, I do understand the living flashbang monster does get annoying every now and then. When it just shows up, flashbangs whatever you're fighting, and then runs off. Like it didn't just completely interrupt the flow of everything. Can't say that didn't happen to me one too many times and may have actually caused a few faints at some point. Against some high tier monsters. Alright. Let's see. Any good armor here? Some decent stuff. Ooh! I need a crown. Until I can find a better one, we're taking that. Oh. Because I'm gonna be, you know, a king here soon. I need my crown. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, TT does like to just run around and be a general nuisance sometimes. That is for sure. Alright. Let's wait here for just a little bit of time. Let's also real quick. See. I don't think they were there. We'll see in a moment. I need to find actually the king of this faction. Nice, our companion got a little bit more roguery. We'll check that noble army here. Alright. Quickly craft this. Just a little bit more. Get a bit more Pugios smelted down here. If we got any. Doesn't look like we do. Have to grab more. Well, let's just trade what we've got. That should be good enough to make the money back from buying our crown. I can't say I didn't do that my first time playing this game. And it may have resulted in me getting some of the same treatment later on, is all I'll say. Which was honestly very shocking as a way to end a save. I can say I nearly got rid of a whole kingdom before they finally caught up to me. That is such a nice... I like some of these helmets here from the Southern Kingdoms. Well, from the Asteroid. Southern Kingdoms are a completely different game. Yeah, we'll go ahead and accept that. Alright, let's move on. We got our crown now, and I believe this is the king's party.
Is not a fate.
Nope. I'll recognize... Yeah, that's not who we're after. So... Next city. They're probably gonna be here. Oh. Actually...
Stop there, strange.
Let's see. Ah. Her... Interesting. Her father died. She also got married. So much for that. Alright, well. That's enough looking. To war, we'll find someone. Was gonna secure the line, but we may as well just look around and see. So the Kuzites are probably at war up there. Sturgia may be in need of new leadership. Britannia is still looking very tempting.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It is, and I do need to be a little careful with who I actually pick a fight with here, Hardy. You are correct. Alright. Let's go ahead. Get just a few more level ups here. Yeah. I find it partially hard because, like, you know, you have to constantly duel to get the right decks for each basically like season, because very different stuff was allowed, you know, for very different things. Let's go ahead and do the scouting here. Travel speed is definitely the better one. Okay, granary's been built. Good. Let's head back to our town. And we'll see. Alright, Kuzites all handled here. Let's just go ahead. We'll check a few nobles here from the Empire before we go to war.
Forgive me, but one cannot be
just in
so
case.
cautious. I would ask you for your name.
Alright, you have no one to, shall we say, offer? But Let's check in here. Ladies' night out. Hold on.
Who are you?
What are they requesting here? I heard you may have a problem. Well, they won't trust us with it. Oh well. Let's see, real quick. Yep, okay. Alright. Head to our Goron, and we just declare war. Between two things. Also, what deck are you using, Matthew? Out of curiosity. I'm always partial to zombie decks, personally. I like the Necromancer kind of playstyle with them. And the grind game that you actually get out of them when you go with them. Alright, real quick. Okay, good. We got troops to recruit. We'll recruit all that. We'll drop them in the settlement here. Okay, your unloyalty in game's good. Our militia is decent. So not a true deck, just a mishmash pile of cards, is what you're saying. Makes sense. Alright, let's actually... I would like to make that garrison barracks. It's not going to work here. We got the granary at least level 1, I believe, if not level 2. It is level 2, okay. So that's good. That'll mean we actually have a decent food reserve here. So let's let the loyalty go up. Let's go to the keep here. Manage the garrison. Alright. Go ahead and put some good archers in here. Let's see, these guys... Yeah, they'll do fine. Let's go ahead and put those in. Toss him in. Toss these guys in. Definitely need more range, but we can manage that. Alright. Keep the squires. They need leveled up. What is our max garrison here real quick? I do need to check that. 500. Yeah, just get a bit of, you know.
Let me introduce myself.
Oh. We know who you are. We literally have, like, you're part of the family here. Alright. Let's do this. Give me most of your woodrunners. Give me your imperial archers. Give me those highborns. And give me these raiders. And we'll let you be on your way. Quickly now, before anyone abandons. Alright. Okay, we've got a good amount of infantry and ranged in here now. That's good. Yeah, we have an even amount. That'll be fine, I think, for now. Got plenty of recruits that need help. But we'll manage. Okay. Quickly, what do you guys need?
Let me enjoy.
Heard you may have a problem. We'll go ahead. We'll send out... Yeah, we'll just send out Andorrata here. We'll send them with some brigands, and the rest will be, you know, stuff like, yeah, let's just do the Imperial infantry here. Alright. That'll be handled. What do you guys think? Empire Britannia? Or Sturgia? That's actually kind of cool. When was it released, out of curiosity? Because it sounds like it's meant to be almost like the series Big Red 1, going off the name there. Or like the Big Red series. Okay. May have to take a look at that. Alright. Get the last of our troops. We actually are at a nice 160 now on troop limit. And you know what? Sturgia is in need of new management. We go to war with Sturgia. Okay. That'll make this interesting. Infantry priority on both sides here. Okay, so if we're going to war with Sturgia, let's go check the what their settlements are looking like here. And, you know, quickly hit to go, you know, take control of Noble's army, shall we say. I mean, if it's an indie game, that's more likely. Or if it's a smaller project. That's generally what that means.
You
But
got
they're
the problem.
actually sometimes really good. Really just depends. Alright, let's go ahead, get these guys upgraded. Alright, nothing there. We'll just go ahead and get this started. First noble party we see, we go to war with. It's that simple. Alright. Let's do party morale for him. Okay, so Sturgia actually is at war with the Kuzites here. Ooh. Hold on. That is mainly infantry. That is a lot of infantry, by the way. if we were to say help these guys out... Wait, where are they traveling to besiege? Okay, they're traveling there. And these guys are traveling here. Okay. So they're going to be preoccupied. We know they're mainly at war.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
Real quick. What the heck? You know what? May I ask your name? Something I'd like to discuss. We're your most ardent admirer.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. World's a dung heap, basically. The sooner I earn enough to retire, the better. Most people would put the knife in the back for a few coppers. Have friends and keep them close. And what's the final one here? We have a list of scores to settle. That part's true. You know, get some good standing with them, just in case. I'm just going to quickly check their garrisons while their armies move out. Okay, so they have enough people for 2 armies. That's not a huge garrison. Okay. Their nobles aren't the biggest army-wise. When it comes to individually. We could potentially take that. And that would be their... Let's go check Revel. Revel's another very good one to take, I feel like. We should also be checking castles here. Okay, garrisons. Nothing important. I think we go to war with Sturgia. You know, just ruin our reputation all around here. Between the nobles. Make sure everyone knows we're out to conquer them here. That sounds like it could be very entertaining, actually. Having to... Can you fire from inside the tank, or did you have to get out and, like, defend your tank there? Alright. I'm kind of just planning out... Okay. So they each have decent defenses. So we'll want to break them against Argoran here first. But I think we can manage that. Now, did you hold your ground, or did you end up having to retreat there? Alright, yeah, our troops are in decent position. We're gonna want to take on a smaller noble first, so I can get enough archers trained up here out of what we've got. Also, so I don't take too many losses. Hey, at least you went down fighting. Yeah. We'll want to do that because, that'll allow us to get the ranged units we'll need for this. We got plenty of recruits to turn to range. Alright. Real quick. You are all infantry. Redagast, who do you have? I'm here to deliver demands. I repeat, yield or fight. Alright. Time for war. Against the faction with the best infantry but the worst armies. Because all their other troops are... They're okay, they're not great. Mainly their, range are not great. Alright. Let's quickly get everyone up on the hill here. Right about there. And let's go pick off some of their infantry. Cavalry, go ahead and take out theirs. We don't want to see their cavalry at all. Alright. Go ahead and take out his horse. Ooh. Just narrowly dodge their lance. There we go. As axes get chucked my way. Yep. Because the archers are what are going to actually take you out. In most cases. Archers and cavalry will disrupt your own archers, which is why I go for them. The AI also behaves very differently when they have cavalry to when they don't. Oh. Don't mind that. Get back out of that. Ooh. Go ahead and just, keep pelting them with javelins here. There we go. Injured their ranged. Had to curve because of the arrow there. Let's see if I can take out that noble. Alright, you know what? Yeah. I mean, I get why they're doing it here. It's because of the fact we outnumber them heavily. So I understand why they're actually sitting back here. But yeah, I do hate when, like, they won't charge up. So let's go ahead. Move up right there. It's why I'm kind of harassing them here. Sometimes you can get the AI to start trying to charge. Especially if I can take out him. They're much more likely to. And there we go. Last of their ranged. Alright. You guys fall back.
Soldiers! Troops!
Haven't had one of those battles in a while. Alright, we'll move up. They've literally got nothing that can actually hurt us here. So we're just gonna, you know, whittle them down. The most they've got is a few axes here. Go ahead and just kind of pepper them a little bit. While our troops are moving up. Come on, throw all your axes. You know you'll want to. There we go. Move the troops up just a bit more. Because they're gonna just sit here in a shield wall, basically. So we're gonna do this. There we go. Alright. No. There we are. Go ahead and cut them all down. Hopefully minimal losses. And there we go. Alright. One more noble for the dungeons. You're my prisoner now. Yeah, that tends to happen sometimes. Where, like, neither side wants to advance because they both have very good positions. I hate when that happens, too. Because I'm like, especially when I'm outnumbered, I'm like, I need you guys to be the ones to advance on me so my strategy can actually work here. Alright, let's get the heavy spearmen, I guess. Okay, we have a good amount of range now. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I might wear that myself here. At some point. So let's just go ahead. This is a pure upgrade for you. And I like the look of it, too. I love the look of how some of the chainmail actually is designed. Alright. You actually need some shoulders. Let's give you some out of our inventory here. Yeah, we'll give you this. Let's check helmets. Looks like no one needs that right now, so we'll take it. We'll take these two. I actually need these for the steel. We'll take this stuff. Alright, we'll take the Banner of Oaken Shields. And let's take the supplies here. Because we're going to need it in a moment. If I wasn't doing this on stream, not gonna lie, there's a few things I would actually use the cheat menu for. Mainly leveling up, specifically roguery, because as you can see, I've had it maxed out this whole time. And unless you're constantly raiding settlements, it doesn't do much. Or, like, it doesn't go up hardly at all. That's about the only thing I'll actually ever use it on, really. But it definitely helps. Okay, we want your riding up. Let's also get your control up here. I never put your attributes in. Okay. Let's just do this. You know, get him situated here for being a good horse archer general. See, for me, I already do smithing because I love making my own weapons. I like, even if it's not a great weapon, I'll use it because it looks nice. Let's go ahead and take Breeder for them. So, like, I normally don't have issues with money because of that, personally. But if you're not doing smithing, yeah, I can see that being more of an incentive, too. Alright, let's give you the bow. I think we're good to go here. Go to recruit some troops. Go after him. He's gonna go into the castle, isn't he? Yep. Alright. We'll force him to give us goods, that way we can just send our people to attack. But also, like, you know, if you don't have the time to do as much, like, I can also see that. That's one I haven't done before, because, funny enough, the merc units are actually really bad in most cases. At least bang for your buck wise. Obviously, you can get a lot of them, but their armor values are normally worse. Especially for the tier they are. Alright. Go ahead and just take the grain. Alright, that got him to go after us. We need to very quickly head back to our town, by the way, after this. I'm just capturing these two nobles while we're here. You are not a warrior. No, we're at war, surrender or die. Oh. We'll just replace Sturgia here on the map, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and start moving up right there. Honestly, Warband, it's just trying to figure out what you need to be doing first. Also, I will say in Warband, it is actually much better to be a mercenary, in my opinion. For a little bit longer. That helps a lot when getting started. Because it gives you a free excuse to go raiding, which is one of your best ways of making money early on. Raiding was actually, I think, nerfed heavily in this, compared to what it originally was. Also, if you ever need cheap recruits, go for the Sea Raiders. Sea Raiders are OP in that game, in comparison to, like, because they're super cheap, and you can get a lot of them very quickly. In most cases. And unlike in this game where they only have okay armor, they're actually comparable to higher tier troops in that game. Yeah. Alright. Now that the lines have met, swap over to melee. And just cut them down myself here. Get off your horse. There we go. Alright. And charge him. Where'd that noble run off to? they flee? They did. Oh, nope. Someone got him. Someone found him. They didn't get away fully. Alright, you're a prisoner now. Alright. Let's go ahead and just take all their troops here. We'll try and recruit these guys later, if we need people. Let's go ahead and get these guys leveled up. Yeah, we'll leave those guys behind. We'll take these, because why not? We'll take the banner. Take that balanced blade. Take that tapered one, and we're good to go. Alright. Now let's head back to Argoron real quick here. Before that army actually makes it over here. Because I guarantee you, as soon as I started that war, they were looking at me like, you did what? Who? I don't think so. Kind of deal. Alright, let's see. Didn't get an attribute point. Okay. Rodok is a very good faction to get troops from. In Warband as well. They're some of the better troops from what I remember. For actual use. Let's get riding here. I do need to continue leveling that. It's very important. Alright, quickly head to Argoron here. We're just going to take the fastest route possible. Their crossbows don't play, and they're actually one of the best armored troops, too. Because they have blunt weapons that are very good. Yeah, we'll just take all. We'll take them all. We're going to recruit a few people along the way as we get there. Alright, they escaped, but we bought some time. Let's just go ahead and get rid of one of those Imperial recruits. Yeah! Those are generally some of the harder sieges you can try. Them and Valandia. Good old Bannerlords over there. Are not exactly the easiest of times. Alright, we're gonna... Nice. Let's go ahead and deposit more of the ranged here. Let's see. Also any tier, like the very high tier troops, as always. Like these guys right here. These ones. We can do the Sea Raiders. We'll do some trained archers. Hardened crossbowmen, the Fians. Veterans. And... let's do the trained infantry. Any of these crossbowmen, we want to at least get up to hardened, if not to the actual, like, final tier. I think we're good to go. I mean, they're decent targets to raid. They're out of the way. Let's inspect your troops. give me these clan warriors, these wood runners, and you're free to be along your way. After I take also some of these guys. Alright. Also, let's go ahead. Gonna toss a few more T4s in here. We'll give those guys... We'll toss the trained warriors in. That's good. And then let's go ahead and deliver people to the dungeon. Mainly, Radaghost. You go to the dungeon. You're the only prisoner. So, you know, if he gets out, I don't know how. Because everyone in the town has one job. And it's to watch him. If they fail that, well, there's no hope for him. There's no hope at all. Alright, there we go. What? Who leveled up here? You. Trade, that's good. Let's do carry capacity, since you're going to be a trader. Let's go ahead and do, for you, mounted accuracy. Also, let's go ahead, so that they do not, get themselves killed, let's go ahead and send them, or set them to defensive here. That way they'll stick around Argoron, and hopefully join in sieges. Or, like, in the siege, basically, as a defender. Let's see. Security's good. Loyalty's amazing. That's a big thing here. Food could use some work. That's a pretty long save file there. Man. Okay, it looks like they're actually sieging Teal there. Well, let's go see if we can help break that siege here. Ooh. Hold on.
Yeah? What?
Let's just real quick go ahead and get a few recruits here. Oh. Blur cam. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some woodsmen. Get the heavy spearmen here. Yeah, that helped. The workshops are one of the best ways to keep your money up. In Warband. Just make sure to not go to war with someone who you have the workshops in the town with. Otherwise, you may lose them. Alright, let's hire the bushwhackers and freebooters here so we have some extra troops that are ranged. That'll fix the prisoners here. And we'll take that legendary thick tunic. Someone will need it. Doing very good on morale. Alright. Got a bit of wounded, but as soon as this wears off for the timer, we should be good. We'll get some reputation with the Kuzites here. Alright, the wood runners get upgraded to brigands. Take a few of those sumpter horses. So what is... We don't have the herd penalty, right? Yes. Good. How is Sturgia doing on this siege? Oh, I see you there. Don't think I didn't.
I don't know you.
You two. We'll fight you to the last drop of blood. You are cavalry and infantry. Okay. Let's just go ahead and cut them down here.
I'm in command.
Since they have a good amount of cavalry. Okay, first off, we'll go ahead and put you here. Yeah. Let's just go ahead.
Shields forward.
Put you guys right here. Archers right back there. And the cavalry will get ready to charge from the side. Yeah, rebuilding an army can take a while.
Soldiers!
Let's go ahead and loosen you guys up. Okay.
Horses! Riders!
Nice. Let's go ahead and have our cavalry charge these guys here. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay, they have heroic line breakers. That's a little scary.
Soldiers! At them!
Go ahead and charge them. Have our people charge up. We have numbers, so we should surround them pretty handily here. You quit it. Not dealing with you at the moment. Okay. Cut down their heavy troops. We are mainly infantry, so we had a bit more losses there since we're fighting Sturgian infantry as well. But let's go ahead and do that. Go out to the horse archers. Try and get him to go, or the cavalry to get out of the way too. He just got hit by a random horse that was fleeing the battlefield. Nice. We're just wrapping it up here. Let's go ahead and equip our shield. Alright. Go ahead and charge. There we go. That's a bowman down. This looks like the noble. Oh. Don't mind that. Meant to swap over to poking. Alright, it's a single cavalryman. You guys can get this. How he hasn't broken yet, I don't know. And the recruit got the kill. Okay. Kind of bad losses for what that was. But to be fair, most of them were recruits. Your captivity is ended. No thanks necessary. Of course, we're just going to take all your troops here. All those nice, well-trained troops. Free for the taking, since they, you know, lost their battle. Alright, let's get rid of any of the troops I don't really need. Like the looter here. These Crusite footmen. And that's basically all I wanted to really get rid of. But we can get rid of 3 of these guys. There we go. Or I guess 2 of them here. We'll take one of our wounded back. Let's go ahead and get these guys trained up. Alright. Get the raiders trained up here. Just make sure I'm getting the right troops for each of these, and here we go. Alright. I'll take some of the elders here. We'll get rid of these basic troops that we aren't going to use, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, we'll even get rid of that spearman. Get rid of a few extra here. Grab the hardened brigands. Actually grab these champions here. And place the brigands. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Alright. Ooh, a saber. Ooh. Not bad. Some actual good stuff here. Decent mount. Some decent gloves. And a couple things we can scrap for some good metal. We'll take your supplies. You know, let those fuel us here. Here we are. Let's go drop these guys off. Also, we got the next tier of throwing. Perfect. Let's go ahead and take travel speed. That'll improve our damage. Real quick, while we're traveling back, I'm going to get up and stretch. And I'll be right back in just a moment. You're going to do an ad during it just to, you know, get rid of pre-rolls and have a timer for when I'll be back. So, give me a second here. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Hardy. I will gladly do so. Trying to get me while I'm drinking. Uh-huh. I see that. Trying to set me up there to spill the water all over myself or something. Alright. Just like before, we're going to drop off some of the troops here. We're going to keep doing this when we get max trained troops to try and really maximize like what we can get away with in the barracks here. So these heavy spearmen, they go in. We'll toss in the Fiends. Sea Raider Chiefs. Let's do the Kuzite Archers here. The Imperial Cataphracts, they actually serve as good foot troops sometimes. Whatever these troops are, they look like two-handers, so they need to be in here, actually. Same with the Falksmen. There's the Fiend Champions. We'll put those guys in. The Forest Bandits. The Vayags. And there we go. Now we'll recruit anyone who's willing to join. There. And we replaced everything we lost. Alright. I am surprised no one has tried sieging me. I'm not gonna lie. I was honestly expecting to immediately become under siege, like, as soon as we declared war on Sturgia here. Just going off of, like, how they normally behave. Did I? I didn't deposit the nobles, did I? Almost forgot about that. Yeah, we need to go ahead and send some people to the prison here. Alright. You get 2 more people to join you here, right, Ghost? There you go. They'll keep you company. Now you have 3 people to watch over. Still nothing that should be of concern for, you know, them actually breaking out.
We're not looking.
You may join me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take you guys over standard Sturgian troops. Actually, we'll do it over these guys. And we'll toss the rest of the Sea Raiders here that actually we don't need. Getting to the point where they'll actually join me every now and then. They failed to see... Ooh. That is awful for them. But... that may mean... I can say go over here. First off... give me your goods. We'll ask them for, you know, a bit of supplies here. Promises. Promises are awesome. Let's go ahead and weaken the castle here a little bit. Yeah, you guys have a lot of food. And you're willing to share it. How nice of you. What smart peasants here. Alright. Oh, well. That's getting siege, so let's go check out over here. Oh.
Yours is not a face, I know. What?
You guys were supposed to defend the dungeons, not let them get out. What are you guys doing there? What do I pay the guards for? They already let one of those nobles out that we just put in there. I know we, you know, tripled up their assignment, but still. Ooh. This is actually very good for them and very bad for us. We need to get, honestly, up this hill at the very least.
Cut them down! Attack!
No, don't.
Get moving!
I'm not actually ordering you guys to attack. I'm trying to get you guys up here. Ah, I see. We got a village assault here. That's fine, I guess. If we can, I would like to move up here. Oh, nope. This is not a allowed area. Good war cry, Hardy. Good war cry. Barely see in here. Go ahead and just swap so I can actually see through the trees. And, you know, just... even though I'm bumping on the trees, since they're just sitting back there, we'll go ahead and deal with them. throwing stuff at me. You quit shooting. There we go. There's the advance we wanted. Quit that. Let's keep this up. You know, can you quit riding after me for a moment? Alright. We're out of javelins. Get back here, you. I didn't say you could leave. Alright, we almost took him out. There we go. No commander for you guys. Alright. Now we're out of those thick trees here. Okay. They're getting in the field here. Let's just, try and keep them in there. At least for a little bit longer. Alright. Let's get off the horse. It's time to charge. And then, you know, keep them going through the arrow fire here. I actually got, like, basically parried there. Well then. There we go.
Attack!
And go ahead and give the charge order. The cavalry's like fighting over each other to see who gets the kill. I like it. Alright. You're a prisoner now. We lost one soldier. I can accept that. We'll do more trained archers here. We'll get these guys. Yeah, we'll even take these. Let's just get a single Sturgian archer. The noble is wearing a rusty helmet. He's apparently, not too well off, but, you know, it's still improvement for, Ellen the Swift here. So we'll give it to him. Take that lordly round shield. Need to reacquire some of our nice shields from before. There we go. Okay. Who got the level up? You in writing. Good, good. Got relief force there, which will be nice for later. Got relief force for both of them. Nice. Alright. Let's go find a few more... There we go. Where are you guys headed? Probably, looking at how your party's moving, you're heading over here. Maybe. Either way, I need to go back and defend our alleyway. Someone's trying to rebel against my hold of that one alleyway. Probably the person who watched me murder their people there. Go to the alley. You bring it on. We won't leave you.
Split your skull.
I have my normal gear. Normally you're in civilian clothes here for this. At least that's how it used to be. That wasn't much of, you know, an assault or anything there. Poor showing on their part. Anyways. What do you have for me here? Got some expert thugs, but we don't need those. Let's get a few crossbowmen trained up. Out of the, they're not as good as Valanian crossbowmen. But we can get a few trained up from the Imperial line. They'll at least be able to manage to do something, probably. Let's go ahead and check and see. Looks like that army decided to go back and defend here. Okay. Don't mind if I do. We're just gonna, you know, take this for ourselves here. Just get some catapults made. Keep an eye out on troop movement. Mainly keep an eye on our party over there, because if they get attacked, we need to immediately stop the siege and like move over there. Like always, we don't want them to have any siege engines. Get Chana there. Looks like they may try and head over. Let's move that to reserves there. Nope. Nope. You're not catching me. Let's just, you know, lead them around here. We'll take some hostile actions, you know, get their ire here. Oh, hold on. We'll capture him first. He looked at us funny. You heard me, you to fight. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. If I had better trained troops, I actually would be more confident about taking on their army. But we don't. We're kind of in the middle of training people up. So I'm kind of doing hit and run here to keep us from getting caught. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take these. Take the shields. I'm really just trying to annoy them enough to actually try and siege us. Because then, when they inevitably siege us with an army, we will be able to go ahead and capture them all. And then proceed to, like, basically run around taking their settlements. While they can't interrupt us. Okay. Go ahead and do this. I want all these prisoners. Okay, there we go. Let's keep taking the battle or the axes and tossing everything else. We lost like 1 unit, so let's just real quick stop in here, get a recruit. And alright. Again? We just fought you off. You're really not putting much effort into that.
What do you want?
You heard me, yield or fight. We'll actually attack this one since it's a large enough army. If we capture enough nobles, they'll rethink ignoring us.
Hear me.
They've got to. Otherwise, they're just leaving themselves open. We're actually in a relatively good position right here, but could be slightly better.
Move out.
We'll move against the wall. Let's go ahead.
Form a square.
Square formations.
Forward.
Going to move right here. Yeah, they're still mainly infantry. Hey, you know what?
Attack.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Warriors.
Engage. Because they're just going to play on the defensive again. So we may as well make them regret that. We'll lose a bit more troops here because they are actually a semi-balanced army here. But that's fine. Just keep putting javelins in the back of their troops. It'll work eventually. Ignore that. No one saw that. Let's go ahead and equip this. And we're cutting through them all. Cut through their line breakers. Keep the blood shit up. There we go. And just a little bit more left. Looks like one melee unit. One horseback unit. And that's it. There we go. Probably lost most of our recruits. But eh. We got plenty more where they came from. Alright. We'll go ahead and have you guys become horse archers. Keep you guys wildlings, and here we go. And we'll go ahead and just toss those guys. Okay. Pretty... Ooh. I'll take that. We got just a kilt to wear. That was kind of a bad battle, but we got another noble captured here. And I finally have this, which helps. Let's go get a few more recruits. Replace the lost ones. Let's just head here. We'll go get some Kuzite troops, if anything. Or I guess Imperial. I guess that is one of the Imperial capitals here. You can keep that ransom offer. Alright, they're fully rated. That still hasn't been taken. Let's just go ahead, do that, and we're good. Let's see what we're dealing with over here. We've got another party right here. Looks like all infantry.
It's been a while.
Hold on, 1 second. What was that to her side? Okay.
Oh.
What's the critical failure for? Provoking them enough to actually get or attack us? I agree. I would have thought by now they would have tried charging to us.
I'm in command.
As like the single city. They're really surprising me about that. Alright, we'll go to... Apparently our companions are a little hurt. We'll go ahead and put these two right here. Archers! Go ahead.
Get moving!
Looks like that's as far back as we can go.
Hear me!
Infantry.
Move!
And Cav.
Move out!
Get off to the side to where we can charge. Alright. I'll go scout out what they're doing. Actually, all you guys... I want you to move up here. Because it looks like they're going to play defensive again. Yeah, we're going to move up at least to this line.
Forward!
Makes sense they'll play defensive. Doesn't mean it doesn't annoy me, but it makes sense. Can isolate those 8 archers here. That'll be perfect. And of course they move back in. Alright. There we go. That's 1 archer down. Ooh. Yeah, we don't want them in that spot. What? I'm not burning any brain cells at the moment. Leave that for when we see the 1,000-man army running towards my city. Then maybe. Alright. They're on the offensive now that we've taken out their archers. You quit following me. Let's just go ahead and keep ramming them with the horse here. And there we go. That's a drilled axe. That's gonna hurt if it hits. There we go. Alright. Let's try and take this one out. The noble here. Or at least take their horse out. Archers will tear him to shreds here. Keep cutting away at the horse. There we go. Go ahead and charge him here. And just cut them all down. I don't think we suffered a single loss here. Do our horse archers or horsemen want to, you know, go ahead and deal with this here before someone gets down by this single archer? There we go.
Cut them down!
Alright. Not a single loss. Alright, you're my prisoner now. What are your
Stop.
stats?
I yield.
Okay. Decent for a caravan, but that's about it. At our mercy here. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these guys maxed out here. Let's just grab a few of these. We'll grab that spearman, grab the hardened brigand, and that's good enough. We don't even need to recruit him yet. Alright. Some pointy war swords. Don't mind if I do. And we'll take that step horse. That's about it. Alright. Oh. I saw that one. Hey, Yachana. Been a little bit since we've seen you around. How you doing, buddy? You feel like going back to the dungeon here?
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
Yep. You heard me. Back to the dungeon with you.
We are at your mercy.
That's gonna just be a slaughter, so we'll just do this. I'm noticing a distinct lack of armies moving around here. That means one of two things. Either I need to head back to our city, or they're running out of nobles. Probably both. We'll do a quick scout back at our town here and drop off these nobles. I also need to check and see how our city's doing. Yeah, we really need to drop these nobles off. Also need to go defend my alleyway here. So no, there is that too. Let's go ahead and get just a bit more here. Looks like our scout party here is doing fine. So I don't think we're in danger here, but, you know, they could be coming up from down there, through the bottom. So, better double check. Alright. Into the dungeon with you, Yachana. The others are getting a little lonely down here. You know, you'll be joined by a few others, too. There you are. You can all, you know, rest easy in the dungeons here. That's probably a good amount of the lords taken over. Or, like, put in the dungeon. Let's go ahead. Gonna reinforce this a little bit more. We'll put the wildlings in here and the Palatine guards. And a few of our crossbowmen. I'm trying to take over their cities, Moeller. So, what I'm doing basically is I'm capturing nobles, putting them in here, so that they can't lead armies to try and stop me. So actually in this case, it's better to just, you know, slap them in there. And basically let them rot. Because if we do that, they can't... It actually decreases the manpower that Sturgia can have out at a single time. Which also means, you know, this city is actually safer. Since I am completely solo here. I'll take a few of the extra troops. I am literally, like, not even part... I don't even have my own kingdom. One of them immediately escapes as soon as I leave, of course. Apparently, I left the door open. I mean, true. That is a good point. But at the same time, I'm trying to actually, like, take some of their settlements here. And sure, in the long run, it may be better. But since I don't even have, like, anyone but my own party, basically, to siege stuff, it makes it a little bit more reliable. Oh, that's whatever. I forgot about the alley. It's fine. Because I'm trying to capture at least, like, 1 or 2 cities from Sturgia here. Ideally, I can get both of these and maybe even Revel. And that will basically allow me to, like, fast track our way to setting up a kingdom here. The relations are important, yes. But if you're trying to siege, it can sometimes be in your best interest to, you know, just go rounding them up here.
Stop it.
Because it's just less people who can also raid your villages.
Enough.
At the same time. We'll go ahead and take those guys. Those guys are hard to come by. Also, how you doing? Yeah, let's go ahead and keep getting some Sturgian infantry. Yeah, just in case you need the mail, we'll take it. Leave everything else. Should be able to catch up to these guys here. This will also give me a chance to check and see what we've got around us. But yeah, I've got a max party of like 160. So I need all the help I can get with getting into these cities here. We do outspeed these guys so we can capture them.
Stop there. Who are you?
Hey, Malonka. Just do that to see the stats here. There we go. Let's go ahead and hire these Sea Raiders and the Bushwhacker. But yeah, it just depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to actually get people to join you, you are correct, though. It is better to let them go. Actually, not even ransom them. Because if you let them go, it will give you a big boost to your relations with that lord. And that's actually one of the ways you can fast track, like, getting your relations up with someone. Is just constantly, you know... Well, that solves the issue of needing to have relations with him. Yes, Hardy. And, I mean... It does also solve the issue of them coming back later. But I at least want, you know, some reputation. Ooh. That. Actually, if you can get them to attack you, around this region, around the coast, you will have these shorelines that have cliff faces. If you have a mainly infantry and ranged army, you can lure them down there. They will not be able to charge or really break out of there after they start fighting you. And you can basically mop them up. That's how I normally try and fight them. Okay, hold on. Do I have this on the... We have it on performance mode. Okay. It's just there's a lot going on right now. Or it's... Here, 1 second. Let me try something. I'm just noticing a little bit of stuttering, and I have an idea of what this might be, so 1 second. Let me just... There we go. That may have fixed it. That may have just been the capture card. Nope. Okay. Something big's happening in the game. There it is. It's this siege right here. Whatever this is that's happening. Or it's a siege that's happening. Yeah, right here. Alright. Yep, that was it. Because as soon as it's over, it runs much smoother. Okay.
Stop there. Who are you? It is Bannerlord.
Yeah, at a plain field, they will just circle you and annihilate you. Terrain matters, I think, the most when fighting, Kuzites. Like, do not fight them in their own, fields, for instance. That is just a death sentence. We'll see if they'll advance on us. If not, we're gonna have to charge, but I'm just gonna put our people right about up there. That too. You can also, you know, take a castle they really want from them, and just have them charge your castle. If it's an option. Alright, so they are going to actually go in the offense here. Let's just deal with a few of these ones. Bring down that horse. And there we go. Noble down. Alright. Now it's just the bannermen. And... let's just have them engage here. And let those arrows fly. Yeah. Well, for both of those, you, especially Valandia, actually, you really want to try and get them in isolated areas where you can just use the terrain to kind of bog down their ranged units and their good troops. Okay, can you guys... I got swarmed it because of the snow. I couldn't actually get any good distance there. Oh well. We'll get our health back here. Yeah. I should have probably gotten off my horse just a little bit further away. So they didn't all charge me, but at the same time, it let the archers just go, oh, hey, look, our boss is in trouble. Let's just pelt that general area with arrows. So I guess it works out at the same time. Alright. What is that top thing? Okay, good. Ooh! Decent short bow. I'll use that when I start leveling up bows, if I do. And let's just also... Our troops could use a bit of extra training. And, there's this nice looter army. Let me check my throwing skill real quick. Okay, we're hitting diminishing returns, but we can still get it. I'm hoping I can just barely reach that. I don't even care about the capstone. If I can just get to impale, that's perfect. So we'll attack here. I'll throw some javelins. We'll do it from full speed from a mount. Have one of every food type and constantly level up your troops. The more morale you keep above 50, the faster it levels up. And you get a little bit of XP for each troop you level up. So the best way is literally just spam upgrade your troops. Just any chance you get, and keep good food. Yeah. You kind of want to keep the food bonuses anyways for morale for your movement later. So it's good to have either way. But yeah, early on, don't worry about it. You'll mainly be getting your experience early on from just upgrading your troops and that kind of thing. Alright, let's get a little bit further back. We're gonna just toss some javelins here. Get my athletics up here. No. Stay away. Please. Okay, fine. There we go. Put the sword. Put the shield up. I'm probably not gonna catch these guys. Alright, horseback. Mop them up. There we go. Alright. And yeah, anytime you see, like, once you get a massive army, anytime you see, like, those 60 piles of looters, fight them, that's just free XP. For most armies. Oh, hey, look, a legendary head wrap. We're gonna take those olives. I actually do need probably some resupplies on our food here. Let me see, what's our morale from food? Yeah. We need to completely resupply our food. I've been raiding and capturing nobles for far too long. Without actually visiting a town here. Favorite unit? Honestly? I would probably say... the Mameluke Guards from Asarai. They are very good and very well armored. Alternatively, you can also go with the what's it called? The Sturgian Heroic Line Breakers. Those two are some of my favorites. I'm not using too many of them right now because I'm currently trying to get armies trained up for siege battle, which What was that garrison? The Kuzites may be getting a war declared on them soon. We may be going back to war with them. But yeah. I very much enjoy having the two-handed units because they will, in sieges, late game, you do on the offense. And that's why I'm not using them right now. Once you get to defense, the shock troops are actually much better. Because they will sit there and just decimate anyone trying to move in. So that means, you know, your Falksmen, your heroic line breakers, your Mameluke guards. They will absolutely destroy the enemy. Once they start reaching the walls. Actually, we don't need that much grain. We'll actually sell some grain here. But yeah, when you're trying to do offense on sieges, shields matter a lot because your those archers will just tear your people apart. If you don't have them. That is some very good armor. Let me just real quick see. I've got a bit of, you know, stamina here. Let's go ahead and scrap some of these swords I've been grabbing for the fine steel. And these axes. Okay, that's normal steel. Okay. That's about all the steel I'm gonna get. Swap back to my character. Here. Okay, I'm gonna need just a bit more steel. That means these. I'm gonna probably get that armor just to try and, you know, finish getting my character ready, or give it to someone else here. So, let me just scrap those. Where's those falchions? Those should have been steel. Maybe they weren't. Oh well. Oh, it was the back swords. I already scrapped the falchions. Alright. If we can afford it, it's whatever. I'll get another chance for it. Yeah. We'll just get another chance for it here. I'm not gonna worry too much about getting that whole amount. Alright. Why, hey there.
What do you want, stranger? Who are you?
Have we met you before? We have not. At least I don't recognize you. Alright. But yeah, the two things you need for sieges is a good engineer and plenty of shields. Let me see where we could put ourselves. Honestly, we're gonna move right. Oh, we can't move any further up? That's fine.
Off the horses!
Alright. We're just gonna get right here.
Move out!
We're gonna have them charge at us. Through the water here if we can. But yeah, to put in perspective, by the way, when I was saying, like, on beaches you'll find spots where you can kind of trick the cons guard into going. It'll look like this on a beach, but obviously there'll be another side to it as well, to where it's like a ravine. You put your infantry in the front to block stuff, and then the archers right behind it, and that will shred the cons guard. And anything else that's, like, you know, running in. If we get to the region, and I remember to, I will show that off. Heck, we might actually need to use that strategy if I actually reapply our war. They do. And the trick is, look around like you saw me do in the battle planner, and try and get as close as possible to the beaches. You can actually redeploy your troops much closer. And that's very important later on. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of a few of these guys here. Yeah, let's go ahead and charge. Ooh. I hope that didn't kill him. That was a Battanian hero. I'm trying to level up throwing just to 250 to get the ballista javelins. For sieges. So, I'm trying to prioritize using throwing weapons at the moment. Alright. Take just a few of these guys. There we go. Lordly of a round shield, nice. Yeah, we can take the meat and sheep. Take all that cheese and butter. And that'll be good. Let's see. Ooh, tactics got leveled up. Okay. Well, gonna go with coaching here. Lockkeeper's not really important later on. Your troops will basically always have an easy time with bandits. Let's just go ahead and do this. And we'll just visit right here, or take, you know, the 3 recruit... Ooh! That is because Battania's troops, other than their archers, are very hit or miss. Their archers are... And their archers, have two-handed weapons. So when you get in close, they won't go on the defense, and can be very quickly overwhelmed. They work great as shock troops in, like, sieges. Very similar to, say, the heroic line breakers. But the downside is they are very all or nothing in that respect. They're amazing units, but you can get into situations where, you know, they won't perform. Let's go ahead. I think this is probably safe enough to try. if we can get this set up here. Keep an eye out behind us for any armies forming. I don't particularly like taking castles early on. Yeah. Basically, they do need support, but they are one of the best overall units. And they can definitely decimate whole... Like, if you have enough of them, a whole army on their own. For instance. Alright, they're ignoring us, which is kind of a warning sign, I feel like. Alright, as soon as that catapult goes up, we're putting up the Treb here. Okay. Nope, that's too much. Hold on. That's too many people in one spot. Because what's going to happen? And this is why I capture a bunch of nobles. You know we're at war? Let's just go ahead and do this. But that's one of those situations where, like, if you see that happening, keep a very close eye out. Because they're waiting for other groups to kind of swarm you. And if you let it get too close, I've actually made that mistake in this save, you'll have the garrison sally out. Which will overwhelm you. In many cases. So we're gonna basically just round all these guys up here. I want to get this army in 99. Without the army of 48 getting it, or 58 getting involved.
I bid you.
Alright. Any large army, we'll go ahead and just fight them normally. Even if the balance power is heavily in our favor. Just because it's more fun that way.
Warriors!
I think this is actually one of the maps. Yeah, if you go to that left, or the right side there. That's where I'm actually going to go here. Yes. And I'm trying to keep it that way. We have a bunch of high-tier troops that take a while to get set back up. But also I need to, you know, level up my own skills and get used to getting this army set up a little bit more. And the main reason I'm not losing too many troops right here is A, we're going against Sturgia, which is basically infantry only. Yeah, so realistically, if you're fighting, like, say in this area, with the Kuzites, you'd want to get up on that hill right there, or right against it. That way their cavalry will not charge around. And you can put the infantry in shield formation. And basically just pelt them with arrows. From behind while the infantry clog them up. And if you get, like, in the water here, this is another good spot. Right there. If you can actually get down there. It'll look like that. Because they'll be funneled in and they can't retreat. They'll get stuck in the water and then bogged down by infantry again. So there's a few spots you can go with to kind of make it easier. Nice. Yeah, the other reason I'm doing these, you know, battles is also, it's fun. But, I also need to just sit here and just throw javelins at people. For some time. I'm so close to getting the best perk for throwing weapons, which will make them a lot better during the sieges. Alright. Our troops are taking care of the cavalry that charged up. This is also getting my riding skill up heavily. Nice. That was a very big hit. There we go. And long shot for that one. And there we go. I'm getting to the point where I need to put another attribute point in to get any more levels. Alright. Okay, one-handed's got a level at least. These guys will just mow them down here. Get back here, you. There we go. Just gotta get the noble ourselves here sometimes. And just charge. I think all of Sturgia's armies are, for the most part, decimated here. To where they only have, like, recruits and early on infantry. Yeah, you guys all just charge right in. the or no, that's not the dragon banner, that's one of our just high tier banners flying right there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and recruit all of our prisoners here that are available. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We do want these guys. Sturgian archers aren't great, but if you get them for free, hey. Ooh. We'll go ahead and take this stuff. Someone in the army might need it. We'll take that. And what did you have? More butter and cheese. Always take, like, the supplies, but grain and fish. If you're trying to keep stuff stockpiled here, it'll help with getting the bonuses. When you start fighting nobles as well. They'll normally carry at least a small amount of each. Okay, you. You're gonna keep getting writing. Okay. Fodor. Yep, Horse Archer. We'll also just have you learn how to make steel. Charcoal for you. Also. Let's go ahead and have you start learning stewardship for later. And Nazan here, you'll also take horse archery. It's just the, well, actually no, you're mainly dealing with melee, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and put a point into bows for him. Where is my character here? Alright, what's my throwing XP rate? Okay, so we're still getting some. I may be able to reach this, just barely. Alright. Oh, hey, look, it's Radaghost. How you doing there? Nice seeing you out of the dungeons for a moment. Alright. Let's go ahead and besiege this now. And instead of normal siege equipment, because I'm going to try and do this quick, we're not going to have time to build the treb or anything. We outnumber them, so I'm just going to go, as soon as we get a ballista, immediately in here. And we're going to just take this. There we go. Just that way we have some kind of siege equipment here. Ideally, I guess I wouldn't have even let him build any. We'd have just moved in. We're going to go ahead and do this, if I'm allowed to. Nice, our horse blocked for us. Barely missed him. Alright. Get this back up for the troops here. Nope. Oh, I'd hope not. You know, we need to rename some of the companions after you guys. And I'm definitely not paying for any of these Sturgians here, clearly. They're actually trying to put up a fight here. You saying you're on Sturgia's side there, Smurf? Out of curiosity? Take these guys out here. Okay, that will work. There we go. That's too low. Just a little bit higher. There we are. Alright. You get to be our engineer. You get to set up the fireball equipment. Go ahead and cut these guys down here. Alright. Let's keep moving along, I'm cutting up. Sturgia. So, I have very cheap, troop upgrades for infantry. And I should have very easy times holding these, towns here. Yeah, and a bit of culture, a bit of conquest, you know, the healthy mix. It did. I played a lot of Civ 6 with a buddy. Funny enough, I was always the one going for religious and military victories, and he always was the guy sitting there converting my cities through culture. And we both agreed science was just like boring to do, so we ignored that one entirely. And hard focused on the AI who went with it. I mean, it's just but a flesh wound, mongrel. How you doing today? No. I am using whatever troops, you know, I can get my hands on. I'm not hard limiting myself. Yep. Decided it was finally time. It was getting a bit warm, to be having that much hair. Alright, let's get rid of any of these guys here we're not actually going to be using. I'm not depositing anyone in the dungeons here. But what have you been up to, mongrel? And these guys don't really look like they're going to be good to have, honestly. So we're going to toss them. Even though they're a rare unit, I feel like. I rarely ever see them. Okay, we're still over cap. There we go. Boiling alive anytime I step outside the past 2 days here, but otherwise, I mean, well, the kittens have been very active at night. They have all decided collectively that I must be up at 12 a.m. sharp. And not a moment later. Which, you know, I don't wake up too much later than that, but still. Alright. We'll go ahead and have mercy here. Alright. Yeah, we'll get that damage bonus. I imagine. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out how to rename them again here, Smurf. So you can have the siege equipment person. Let's see. Oh. Whatever, I'll do that in a moment. Probably it's through this, right? Alright, it doesn't look like we can rename them. Unfortunate. Can I rename you? We can. Alright. Well, you know what? We can train them up to be siege material here. Actually, do we have anyone who's better with siege equipment? Fodor. Fodor, you need to learn siege. I could have... Smurfs, not Smurf. Gotta be multiple Smurfs in the armored suit here. I could have sworn I could rename these guys originally. Maybe that's once I start a kingdom we can. We'll see. Dude. Aw, I was about to say. Awesome, you could potentially go fishing, but of course, weather had to ruin it there. Alright. We're gonna wait here for some time. And we're gonna see if we can get someone to siege us here. Because if we leave the garrison empty, this will look like a mighty appealing target. So we'll see if we can, you know, lure a few of them over. Yeah. Though it, you know, I still play it from time to time if you ever want someone to play with. I don't mind, you know, going back through all the Night Lords. Find the game fun still. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna drop off a small garrison here. Dude, nice! We're gonna drop off a garrison of just, like, whatever units we don't particularly care about having here. Because these guys are probably gonna get lost at some point. It's just a castle after all. Alright, we'll put the sergeants there. I don't want to lose any more ranged, so let's put more infantry. So if you did the third boss, that would be... Yeah, it's a shocker, isn't it? Boom. But no, that would have been Sentient Pest, I believe, correct? As the... Yeah. Been busy, probably. I understand it. Alright, we'll do that. That'll be a small garrison, but it'll have to do. We'll drop off... Let's go ahead and drop off a few of these prisoners. Sturgian archers, that's fine. I'm not going to really use them. Just some normal spearmen. And that's enough. I mean, I would say so. Alright. Is that a forest or mountain? Those are forest bandits. Hold on. You guys want to join? No? Too bad, you're getting recruited. Those are not other players in this. Those are the AI. This is single player. Or at least we're in the single player campaign. There is a multiplayer mode Bannerlord, it's not the most active anymore. But all of these are like different groups, basically. So like right here, we're just chasing down bandits to get some free recruits here. You know, for later. Let's see, we'll go ahead and toss out... We'll toss out the normal Sea Raiders and we'll take the Bushwhackers. But we're currently trying to, you know, siege a few things here. Exactly. Actually, I have the party amount now. Let's go ahead and meet up right here.
That's your command.
I can kind of get it. There's an appeal to both multiplayer and single player stuff. I like both. It really depends. Even if lately I have been in more of a single player mood. Let's see. We'll leave you with the infantry here. They'll get more troops. And let's go ahead and start moving in here. We got one of the castles. I guess I'll train up some Sturgian archers, even if they're not great here. Who might that be? Alright, you know we're at war. We're gonna do just auto-resolve here. And the reason we'll do an auto-resolve is because I'm about to pick a fight with that big group. Alright, all those Sturgian recruits are going to be turned into archers. We don't have enough to fit all of them. And there we go. Let's go ahead and chase this guy down before, you know, our companion gets caught. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and do this real quick before I forget it again. Ooh. Stewardship level up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this. That'll be nice for traveling around. I do need to get medicine up, so let's go ahead and do that. You know we're at war. Alright.
On my command.
Fair enough. Didn't really care for it, I take it. Alright, we'll move there. You guys... We'll go ahead and put you there. It is one that, like, unless you have friends who are playing it, it can be pure pain.
Move out!
Alright. Let's go ahead and get you guys up on that high ground.
Hear me! Move!
Haven't heard this soundtrack, I feel like, in a while.
Move!
There we go. Okay. Got all them moved and in position. They have a decent amount of archers. Let's try and pick those off. Like so. Alright. Depends. Was it good or was it, you know, a decorated pile of let's say something foul. These guys are literally just hiding in a corner. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Back in the zone. Alright. Well, if they're gonna do that... Fair enough. Alright. If they're gonna just sit there, we're gonna move up,
Move out! Move!
right there. Okay, you know what? There we go. Got one more of their archers. And we'll just slowly, but surely, whittle them down here. Alright, now that they're on me. There we go. Alright. I need to make myself a good axe. I had one that was okay, but I need to remake it in a more proper fashion for Sturgio. I will break that shield whether you want me to or not. There we go. Alright. Now that they've given their backs to our cavalry, let's pincer them. There we go. We'll keep charging them down here. I don't have any more. Yeah. You know what? There. Let's just refill a few here. Give me your javelins. No retreat for you guys. If the cavalry will stop getting in the way. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and just order the charge here. They'll wrap it up. There we go. No escape for any of them. Alright. That gets us enough high-tier troops here. Nice, all of them got turned into raiders. Good. Let's go ahead and do this. That's the plan, Clever. That's the plan. We're already taking the fight to Sturgia here in full. They're being cowards about not attacking my city, so I've got to, you know, chase them out here. And try and, you know, capture a few more of theirs. Sounds about right. I do smack metal from time to time, though. But, you know, that's just so we can smack metal on the battlefield as well. Alright, let's see here. Get this. Do you have an extra attribute point too? No. Alright. Go ahead and get Smurfs here. The engineering. Don't worry. Soon enough, you'll be the one making the siege equipment. Damaged. That sounds closer. Alright, go ahead and pick these guys up. Let's see. Decent garrison, but not a whole lot here. So hold on. How many days of food do I have? 64 days. I have enough. If I think it's safe. There's the army.
Stop there.
Let's go and catch these real quick before they can join that army. Hey, Mongrel. Thanks for stopping in. It's always great to see you around.
I'm taking command.
Like I said, if you ever need someone for Night Rain, you know, feel free to hit me up. If I got the time, I'll join in.
Get moving!
Alright. Went to the beach, or, Alright. Go ahead and just, you know... This, by the way, this formation right here is why I really want that, throwing perk. It'll make this strategy right here much more devastating. There we go. Got one of their archers. 9 more levels. Oh, I can't wait. So, there is a perk for throwing weapons specifically for javelins. It allows your, javelins to punch straight through spears. Side effect, it also allows your javelins to punch straight through people. So you essentially are throwing ballista bolts. It's one of the reasons to stick with throwing weapons. It's a very late perk, but it makes them hit like trucks, and it's perfect for sieges. Alright. Got 2 more javelins to work with. Alright, last javelin goes right to the noble's back. Hopefully. Well, I hit someone else. They're sitting back with the bows and, you know, everything else since these guys only have infantry, basically. I'm having them sit back while I just go ahead and pelt everything with javelins. I got headshot by the noble there is what happened. Nah, it's just too easy. Watch. They just sit there and mop up the whole infantry if I just send them in. Well, the nice thing is, you can use throwing weapons as melee weapons, so you can actually, you know, make a nice throwing axe for yourself that you can also use in melee. And have that as a backup, if you really wanted. Sure, I think technically with how this game's world is set up, for us it's the north-south here. Because the closest analog that we have to Nords right now are the I killed the noble! He died on the battlefield! Well, that's one of the other ways we can, you know, solve the noble problem here. He's not joining any battles anymore. Alright. Let's just get this, you know, outfitted here. I actually don't want to be taking any prisoners right now since we're outrunning an army. Exactly. I mean, I did already execute the king of, ooh. Some nice legendary helmets. The king of the emperor of the Northern Empire, I mean. I did already execute him, so, you know. What's one more noble when we've already killed a king, right? Also means we've got him much farther than most, independents. Alright. Let's go ahead and get out of here if we can. I may actually... Ooh. We're gonna have to move around the army here. But it'll work out just fine. There we go. You guys can't catch me. Not at all. I did nearly pin myself in there. Alright, we'll grab a few more recruits. Let's see if they're still marching. They are. Good. I think they've taken the bait of our castle here. So let's go ahead and kind of keep luring them in. Let's actually head over here. Oh. There we go. Yeah, keep following me. Alright. Boven? I'm sorry, you're not forming an army. You're coming with me. Sorry to say. Though you may be putting up a bit of a fight first. Since you went back and got some extra troops.
Hear me.
Alright, for this battle, since we are actually outnumbered, even if our troops are probably much better,
Forward.
let's put them there.
Get moving.
We'll put our infantry here. Cavalry. You guys are gonna sit back right there and get ready to charge in.
Arm shields! Hear me!
Let's go ahead and loose formation these guys. What kind of truth we talking about? I'm pretty sure you can handle it. Just gotta believe. I need to go back and watch that. I've actually been seeing a lot of clips on YouTube of it. It's making me want to go back and, like, at least watch a few seasons of it. I don't know about the whole thing, but... Alright, Man, I am not getting good luck with the javelin throws. To be fair, I'm doing quick throws. I have not seen that one. I've heard good things about it. I just haven't sat down and watched it. Alright, let's go ahead. There we go. Lion's meat is going to be a bit more of a slaughter. Alright. Ooh, that is an absolute slaughter happening. Yes. Your character actually does, like, shout commands. Just like the enemy will actually shout, like, when they break, for instance, they'll shout, we need, or we can't win this. Or things like that. And they'll run off. That was an absolute slaughter. Something winter is coming. I don't know much references for, like, certain series. At least, like, Game of Thrones I've actually never watched. I just know some of the key ones. I'm not quite sure if that's from it, but... Oh. There we go. Ah! Didn't remember that one from Gladiator. Then again, I guess I remember more of the later half of the movie, rather than... I'm guessing that's from the initial opening parts. Considering he was leading the armies against the barbarians, I want to say. Oh, is it? I just don't remember many of the quotes then. Oh. Ah. Fair enough. Alright, their archers are almost cut down. There we go. We're literally just letting the cavalry do this. Okay. There we are. So it's from that part. Alright. I just didn't remember that quote. Dude, Vermintide 2 is an awesome game. It is very much worth it. Where's the... Everyone's too preoccupied riding around. They actually missed this guy here. Good to know, Smurf. I'm glad I didn't disappoint too much there.
I give up.
We are at your mercy.
Is it still on Game Pass? I've actually had it since before it came to Game Pass, so... I didn't know if it was still on there or not. I guess it would make sense with Darktide being on there. Have the fantasy and the normal, or the 40k side. Alright. What can I get rid of here? Probably just... We'll toss these guys. There we go. Ooh. Someone had some good gloves here. Alright. We'll go ahead and grab those. Let's grab the round shields. Dude, I'm so happy that one, like, those game, or the... Is New and Tasty the new one that came out? It is, isn't it? I'm so happy it actually ended up being good. Because it was a very long time in between games. But they always had such a character to the Oddworld games. With how they presented everything and that. And I'm glad they returned back to it, and it's still... I feel like it was still very good. I'll check the meme in just a second, Smurf. Or actually here. While I'm doing this, I can go ahead and check it. I'm down for 40k video. If it turns everything into Space Marines. I'm down with that. I'm really hoping... I don't remember... Does New and don't spoil it for anyone, just in case they haven't played it, but... I can't remember if New and Tasty ended on a cliffhanger or... if it actually wrapped it up. If it was a actually, even if it was on a cliffhanger, there's still a couple different ways they could go, because they still had Stranger's Wrath that they could continue from. As well, which I'm kind of hoping... in that order specifically. Gotta make sure it's in the right order. Alright, Thunderous Charge is probably better here. If you mess up the order, well, that means something completely different, and you may be looking for a bad time. Yep, that's what I figured they were doing. Good, good. We're gonna break in here, and we're gonna assist with the siege. But first, let's go ahead and quickly get a few extra recruits here. Alright. And let's go break in. Go ahead. Okay, we lost a few troops. Yeah. I'm down for that. We could always use more Space Marines. Alright. Let's go ahead and actually replace the... I'm gonna replace this one with a ballista here. We want 2 ballistas because they have unlimited ammo. This is actually a very even battle, too. Ugh. I'm still waiting for Astartes 2 to come out, by the way. When it comes to, like, 40k related stuff. I cannot wait to see what that ends up looking like now that it's... Wait, Charlie Sheen's an apothecary? Interesting. I'm very much waiting to see what Astartes 2 turns out to be, though. Because the first one, when it was still just fan-made and not... Like, he didn't have the backing of Games Workshop, was amazing. Alright, so they have more days of food than us, so we really want them to actually attack here. We may actually want to sally out here soon. If we sally out, we could very easily devastate them. There's a couple actors I could maybe see working very well. I don't know if everyone would agree with this pick, but, no. Don't destroy all my siege engines and just leave them there. We do not want to be losing that. Oh, I may have made a mistake here. Oh, do not let me have messed up too bad. We don't want to lose the siege supremacy. Alright, go ahead and queue that up. Alright. Thomas the Dreadnought. The true horrors. Oh, do not tell me they did break my ballista. Okay. We have supremacy when it comes to numbers. They have siege engines. Here, go ahead and go take over the catapult here. That was a very bad mistake on my part. I forgot I had complete control here. But we just got in here. And you already want us to wrap up the siege? But this is the fun time. Alright. Let's lower this. There we go. Oh, that was close. just got trimmed by a catapult here. Okay, that's a little high. Alright. No. I knew it was coming. And I just looked right at it. It's one of those deer in a headlight moments. You see it coming. You know you should get, like, stop. But you're just stuck there like, it's not gonna work. Alright, yeah, we still have number supremacy. We have better troops than them, by far, probably. So as long as we can hold this, it'll go well. Let's go ahead and speed this up to get the actual fighting started. Okay. Oh, that is not good. We do not have enough people at the door there. There we go, they're flooding in now. Okay. Alright. Come on. Give me that nice wall of green. The angry ant swarm here. They actually gave up trying to get through the front door. Interesting. Well, I think we've just crippled Sturgia, though. Because this is like their last set of lords that are free. Yeah, let's go ahead and just speed this up a little bit more. Another wave. We've still got a wave of our own ready. Yeah, they're retreating. Alright. Luckily, I'll have some health back
Enough.
when we get out of this here. Oh. Some devastating losses to him, which is great. But yeah, now we're on the offensive, I think. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and hire, or, you know, get these guys here. We're going to put some of these in the dungeons. Ooh, free heavy crossbow. Let's also take that. Take the Lordly Round Shield. The legendary Jagged Spear of whoever dropped it on the battlefield. Probably their king here. If he's still alive after this. We only saw 3 nobles. Probably not. I haven't played much of new stuff in Warframe. Ooh. Oh. Hey there. I see you're trying to escape. Hold on. Real quick. first off, recruit what we can. Let's just toss these guys here. Toss them. Toss the heavy axemen. That'll speed us up.
Yours is not a face I know.
You're not getting away. Alright. We'll go ahead and just send the troops here. Okay. There we go. Nice, we got a better relation with you, Smurf. You're willing to fight a little bit harder for us now. Alright, let's get over here. Alright. Okay, so our garrison's good. And yeah, I think we actually have all of their people. So let's go see. We may do one more siege here. We need one more town from them. Alright, they escaped. Fine. As long as they don't all escape, we're good to go. Alright. Yeah, Warframe lore is actually very extensive. Alright, let's get these guys here. Go ahead and hire that Sea Raider Chief. We're just going to get all these guys as backup archers. We'll take that. Drop it all. Otherwise... Okay. Let's get the troops. We have a town to take here. Let's buy the meat. And the cheese and everything. Oh, there's Yachana. You're not allowed in there. Get back here.
It's been a while.
Let's go ahead and just send the troops here. Recapture them. Just trying to the reason I'm doing that is just so we can quickly get through this. And get to the last... or try and get the siege in tonight. So let's do that. Get the recruits here. Keep our numbers up. Okay. That is enough people. They will probably sally out here. We need the nobles to leave. Not my party, but the fort there.
You best back.
Yeah, we'll just quickly do this. There we go. We're just getting these guys tiered up while we're hunting them down here. Alright. You guys aren't allowed to join in? Never mind. There's gonna be a wave 2. Yeah. A lot of the major characters are actually voiced from people on the... like, either on the community side, or, like, the community management side, or, from the dev team, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see if we can lure him over. Nope. No resisting. Just give us the supplies here. We're prepping for a big siege. Let's take those 2 Sumpter horses. Yeah, give us all of that. We're gonna recruit these people. Drop 1 off. Okay. And back to the castle. Because that's where they're going. That army is marching right there. So let's make sure they can't take this. Also, let's manage the castle here. Okay, let's do this. Let's stop all these upgrades that's got going here. None of these are going to complete. Amelia Tyler. Doesn't sound familiar. Well, it's vaguely familiar to me. Okay, good. Good. Yes, siege. You know you want to. Alright, let's actually make sure we have the proper placements here. There we go. We've got the right idea about sieging. And it seems our companion's ready to help here. Too bad they won't break in and help. That would actually be nice. The good news is that means they can chase off any nobles who may try and join. Okay. We've already got 3 catapults ready. Oh! So they also voice Sabine then in the Divinity series, because that's actually who voices the narrator in BG3. Okay. Oh, also, I need to quickly... I almost forgot to do this. I'm the default engineer. We need Smurfs here. So we can actually start getting leveled up. If... There you are. Alright. Settlement is under attack. Our companion may handle that. We'll see. Probably not. Fair enough. Yeah, there's some very interesting voice actors that like are shared between a couple different things. Alright, here we go. We now have siege supremacy. So hopefully this time I don't get nailed in the face with a catapult. But you know, who knows? Alright, so they're going for the ballista. That means we want to be on this one right here. Alright. Let's do, like, right there. Way too far. And by the time this gets reloaded, we'll probably be at, like, right here. Just about, okay. It could be a little awkward to aim these at first. There we go. Alright, they've got good damage on the wall ladder right there, or the siege tower right there. Yeah, that's actually an amazing way to get your throwing leveled up. Because it does actually level throwing when you do that. And fun fact, I'll actually take fire pots from the fire catapults and put them there. Or, like, throw them down, because you do extra damage with them and they have the extended explosion radius. Alright. So siege is getting in. So now it's just maximizing their casualties. So we'll let them take over. Alright, a little bit lower. It can be so hard to aim these sometimes. Oh. Go ahead and charge out and get him. I do too sometimes until I get sniped from it. Alright. So that's that. You're a prisoner now. So are you. Seriously? You guys already done? Ooh. Nice. Okay, well, rather than that rusty helm, there you go. Yeah, that was very fast. I was not expecting that. I don't even think we busted up their battering ram. Hold on. They are all infantry.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity, but of course...
You know we're at war? We need to do this. I don't know if you see that right there. I may not be defending that one. Oh. That is a big army. Alright. We definitely want this. Let's go ahead and lead the attack. We have a large enough army that this is almost guaranteed to be free for us. So we need to eliminate so many of them. Ooh. Good. Open field. Okay. Infantry. We're gonna move you guys. How far can I move over? Ooh. Okay, that's walled off. So we need to put these guys right here.
Shoot up!
We're gonna put our archers right here.
Soldiers!
Because we're gonna basically get in position right on this hill here.
Warriors! Move!
We want you guys a little bit further out. There you go. Okay.
Troops! Get moving!
Let's go ahead.
Move!
We're gonna put them right here.
Move out!
Archers right there.
Loose
Archers in a
formation!
loose formation.
Soldiers!
And we're gonna have the cavalry get ready to charge their cavalry. And we're actually gonna do that now. Before they can get in close here. And cause havoc. And if they're dumb enough to go onto the beach, we're gonna just rain arrows from above. Ooh, nice. So they're just gonna sit back from the looks of it.
Get 'em hell!
Go ahead and, you know, try and get these guys here. Yeah. I order the cavalry to charge because I'll have them retreat before I will, in many cases. So I'll manually, or I'll have them do like that where, since the cavalry is meeting the other cavalry, we'll order them to attack there. Alright. This is a lot of infantry, so we really need to whittle them down before they can get to our line. Alright. Keep doing this. Gonna have them move back. And where is the archery target? You know what?
Attack!
Order them to attack the cavalry. And wrap that up. Alright, and at the same time, we're gonna get a few more hits in right here. That's unfortunate. There we go. Alright. There we go. That's their range dealt with. Alright.
Soldiers! Warriors!
Let's go ahead and have our armies get ready to move up to this line. And they will be in a skiing formation. Oh, don't you do it. I saw what he was prepping. I should have diverted away. I didn't have the range to challenge that. Yeah, when you have cavalry, forest bandits are nice to be dealing with. When you don't, they can prove to be an issue. Okay. That is mainly recruits too, which is great. Because that means their line is very weak. Ooh! We actually exhausted all of their ammunition for their javelins. And nice, the cavalry's getting them to turn around into, like, and turn their backs to the arrows here. Good, good. Alright. Now for the mosh pit to start. I'm seeing an awful lot of red there. I do not like the caravan guards. I find they don't normally pull their weight. Alright, they're gonna let them retreat here.
Enough.
Yeah, none of you escape. None of you get to escape here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and recruit them. Alright, let's go ahead. You guys can have these guys, and... you know what? You guys get the heavy spearmen. Yeah. Who I'm hoping we can get, to either to follow us back to our main city, where we have a larger garrison. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to leave this settlement here. Or this, castle we took. Until we can get rid of him. Because the 1,000-man army is not going to be held out by our small garrison. The small garrison I've put here just as bait, it's not going to do much here. So let's go ahead, actually. Because we know this isn't going to hold. He has not gotten involved in any fight, so actually they're probably not, is the problem. He has actually been sticking out of the fighting this whole time. That's why I'm actually a little worried here. If it was just recruits, maybe. But there's a good chance he's actually got a veteran military here. Alright, so we're going to take these guys. The rest of them can stay here as a small, you know, shadow garrison, basically. But we're going to back it up. We're going to move around Teal. After checking to see if he is... Okay. That's what I thought. He is on a warpath for our, actual town. Oh. Nope. Hold on. The game kind of screwed me there with the actual pathing. Go ahead. Alright. We can repair. That sucks for the losses, but I can repair this. I needed to micromanage the pathing a little bit more. Yeah. It hurts. Oh no, it is definitely high tier. All those nobles we haven't seen fight at all. It's why I'm immediately heading back to get ready to defend our main town here. No, I don't want recruits. Actually, I need these. We need at least some decent ones. I'm just gonna ransom off all the prisoners. Yeah, that gets rid of the nobles we captured. It's whatever. At this point, I need the speed here. Did he turn back around? I doubt it. I'm pretty sure he's still on his way. So, I'm going to act like he is. We're going to go ahead and try and salvage some archers here. Thank you. I thought I was Volficus. Oh, I guess no, I'm Bronson in this. Fair enough. Just make sure you live up to the name. Rename every clan member a different version of Wolf here. That would actually be kind of funny. Okay. We're not seeing him yet. He may have actually turned back around since I removed the garrison here. Volphine. Alright. I'm gonna go quickly and recruit these guys. Yeah, they're definitely on a warpath, though, with that large of an army. And I'm not taking the chances I did last time when we saw that size army. So, let's see what I can get out of this. I need some actual... I need some horse archers. Or some archers as a whole, really. Sure. Dude, I think those are the Sea Raiders, right? They're one of my go-to quick hire troops when I really need to rebuild. Okay, we're just gonna have to use Empire troops here. We're really gonna get to say that when war in the fall here when the war sales what's it called? Expansion comes out. Since we're gonna actually have sea warfare in that, which I'm very much looking for. I didn't realize it got delayed till earlier today, but it's still somewhat close to release. I'm definitely down for it. Alright. There's nothing here. Okay, good. I need specifically archers for this is why I'm doing this. Because I'm pretty sure we lost most of ours. Let's see, what's our party composition? Actually, we're about good on archers now. We've about got a 50-50 split. So, we'll take whatever we can get now. That is awful. Sure it wouldn't be spearmen? With the particularly long spears? They're the backbone of any good army. Is Sturgia... Is that who they're marching on? Hold on. Who is just... No, that's the Kuzites. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Man, I wish there was a way we could keep track of their armies better. Because I'm very much worried with how big that army was, where they're going. That's what I was trying to do, but I'm guessing he got distracted here by the, yeah, he did. Alright. Come on. You know you want to follow. He has more, like, archers than my whole army has people. Oh. You gonna follow? No. What about... Come on. Where are you guys going? Okay, they're trying to get their villages back. They're busy warring with these guys. What if we took a trip down to Revel and started a siege up of our own? Hold on. This gives me an idea. Because he's so distracted with everything else. Let's quickly see if we can get the wolf skins. We can't. Okay. Because they're going to be sieging there, I can also keep an eye on what they're doing. If we see them drop the siege, we immediately have to book it. But if I can get Revel, we declare peace. And then we keep Revel, because that gives me a very good settlement here to play defensively from. Was it not fart, burp, then whistle? Forgot which code it was. Alright. Yeah, if we head over there, that should end up being very good. Let's go ahead and get these guys trained up while we can. Okay, they are sieging. Good. The other thing is, if we see them drop the siege, and we see a bunch of people get captured, I drop siege. I don't think that's an option here, unlike it in Crusader Kings, but I wouldn't put it past them to have snuck that in. You know, that's how the whole of Landia got started. Alright. The other nice thing is this gives us a staging point against Britannia. So let me check Revel here. Alright, we're gonna buy up all the supplies here and some of the recruits. There we go. Okay. Big garrison.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. And
Is that how it works? Well, I mean, we don't want to catch the plague. Alright. I'm gonna see if we can, how many days it's gonna take for us to siege this. If we have
move!
just enough time
Get moving!
with the,
Hear me!
what's it
Move
called?
out! For the shield
With the
wall!
siege,
Move!
we can use that to get rid of the garrison.
Boots!
It's still gonna be an uphill battle, and then some,
Soldiers!
but it at least evens it out a little bit.
Soldiers!
Yeah, I mean, you gotta shout on the battlefield. You gotta make sure everyone hears you, right?
At them!
Just be glad it didn't let me set the pitch any higher. I was gonna go, if it let me, for the squeakiest voice possible. Ooh! Got one of their master archers immediately. Alright, their cavalry's gonna get taken out here. Okay, that's actually not their... I thought that was their range for a second there. Okay. I mean... I've got to make use of these javelins somehow, right? You know, as long as I can actually hit them here. I need to wait for it to tighten up. Ow. There we go. Another master archer. Okay, their cavalry's about dead. So that means we can focus on these guys a little bit more. There goes someone's knee. Alright, we have 9 javelins left. Ooh, Battanian hero. Alright, 7 left. Okay. That's the last one. Alright. Cavalry charge? Yeah, we have plenty of cavalry.
Forward! Get moving!
Let's go ahead, form a skein with them. Move them up.
Soldiers, move out!
Meanwhile, the infantry are going to move up a little bit more. Oh. I got hit by a stray arrow. But we should have this. We'll just go ahead, speed it up so we can get this started. I want to get the siege going. Eight men? Not bad. You're prisoners now, all of you. We'll even take those looters here. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade all of them. Though I probably shouldn't for the horses. It should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna skip out on all the prisoners. Ooh. Those are some good arrows. Okay. Grab those, grab that. Grab the recurve bow. Grab the Deer Bane and any supplies they have. Because they should have, yeah, a lot of grain. Alright. And the Siege of Revel will start in a moment. Let's just go ahead real quick and get a few more troops here. In the meantime. There we go. Okay. We're about at this, which is amazing. I'm actually maxed out on writing again already. Alright, let's level this up for when we get in here. Definitely taking Hunter Clan. Okay. And real quick, what we're going to do so I can see this from a distance, I'm going to go ahead and ping that. Okay. Besiege Revel. Okay, Varnapol is still under siege. Good. Alright, they have only 13 days of food. Which is also awesome. So we are going to be able to wait them out. Get rid of their major garrison here. As long as that siege doesn't drop. Okay. Or as long as someone else doesn't, you know, come over and ruin our plans here. We're going to build a battering ram. We see one mercenary or noble army here. Go ahead and let that throw a treb round. Yeah, he's... Hopefully our companion comes over and helps us with this. Yeah, let's actually... Here. That's why I'm keeping a close eye on what they're doing. Alright, let's make them go aggressive. Alright, hold on. Cancel that. Return to siege real quick. Because I need to get both the trebs up as soon as this is about to pop here, so... There we go. Varnapol got taken. Okay, nope, nope. They immediately took that. Alright. Well, we just made him very angry. And he's very likely gonna go straight for my city now. Because I just sieged the king's city. And probably, you know, just ruined his day a little bit. So he may have a bit of a vendetta. Let me just do this real quick. We'll see in a second here. Okay. Move! Let's see how far I can send you guys up here. no further than that, it looks like. Is that because it's a red zone? Or just because we can't be up here? No, we can't get up there. Good, good. We're gonna send them up there. Let's see, can I get up from maybe right here? Okay. So this is gonna be very slow for them to advance. I'm just trying to get up there so I can actually order proper movement. Okay. So this is the entry point. They're not actually advancing. Alright, well.
Get moving! Forward!
We're just gonna have them move up over here. Okay. Fine. I don't think they're going to move up at all, so we're going to just slowly have our troops advance here. And try and get them to maybe come over. This is a perfect layout, by the way, if you're ever in a very if you're in either an aggressive army is going against you, or you're about to be overwhelmed, that is a perfect layout to take them on. Because you have a good choke point right there. You can put your archers up on the ridge to where they can fire down the whole time. And it will just end pretty poorly for them. Yeah, they're just holding here.
Warriors!
Yeah, let's get rid of those archers here. Cavalry, do your job. We're just gonna keep them distracted here at the same time. Oh, that was way too high up. There we go. Make sure to get as many as possible here. Alright. We just want to deal with these guys here. The fact they've moved out in front is actually very bad for them. Yeah, they have a tendency, until you actually get the perk to recruit them automatically, to just always talk smack. Ooh. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. That just sniped my own Imperial Cataphract. He got in the way, alright? Keep accidentally hitting their shields here. Alright. Keep advancing them back. We're trying to pull their army forward. There we go. And now our archers will mop them up. Meanwhile, let's just issue our people to actually advance again. Or cavalry to charge from behind. There we go. No. not get to attack. There we go. And go ahead and have him charge. Ooh. One person left. One single archer.
Hear me! At them!
Go ahead and have them all charge. Someone's got to get him right. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it's always funny when the forest bandits, or like any of the bandits, just sit there and until you get that perk, they just ignore whatever troops you actually have. They're just so stubborn about, yeah, we'll fight you to the end. Alright. I'll just grab them all here. We have no prisoners currently. Let's just do this. We'll take those balanced light bolts. Take the fur-rimmed hat. Gotta look our fanciest when we're in civilian clothes. Alright. And let's keep it moving. We are literally right there. About to get throwing, or the true throwing mastery. Okay. Lavask escaped. That's fine. What is our siege? Okay, our garrison is high enough that even if he starts the siege, he won't attack for a while. Okay, and a few nobles broke up their army. Yeah, let's not fall for that again. Just barely made it. Alright, let's catch these two.
Stop.
We're gonna attack these guys. As soon as I spot what the army's doing, we'll go from there.
My command.
I can't really see a good spot here, so we're just gonna move up. Oh, we started very close, actually. Hold on.
Forward! Get moving!
Let's move right there.
Warriors! Move!
Go ahead and take them out. Okay, they have a decent amount of range. And they're actually spreading out here. There we go. Why is there a looter in your party? No. You don't get to hit me with that axe. The amount of axes I just had thrown at me. Alright.
Attack!
Ow. Okay, let's have you guys move past here. Good. Move past there. And then we're gonna charge back in. And basically, we're gonna keep charging through here. Oh, good thing his shield caught that. There we go. Last javelin missed. Oh well. We're gonna devastate these guys. Let's charge their archers now. This is the issue with the mainly infantry groups. You can just kind of bully them with cavalry. If they're not, you know, being played by the player where you know about that and can really play around it. Alright. Back up. We're ready to charge again. Alright. Lost a few cavalry, but it'll be worth it. Alright, and at the same time, there we go. And we're just gonna ride right through here. Nope, nope. You guys don't actually get to escape.
Cut them down! Soldier charge!
Alright, there we go. As much as I would love to take Revel, that was probably not going to end well since they took, how did they take Varnapol so quickly, honestly? They must have had a tiny garrison there. Alright.
Enough.
Oh. Okay. Get just a few more archers. Maybe if I'm lucky, I just took out another noble or something. Ooh. Good bag of bolts. Kind of. Those aren't the best. The light bolts technically beat them, but hey. Come on. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, they're not there. Are they still at Varnapol? If they're not, we're gonna head back. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna... They're going back to save their castle, but we're just gonna go back this way. Wait. Hold on.
My heart is glad to see.
Hold on. One moment. We have this guy right here who's thinking he's being slick. There we go.
My friend.
We got a king here who may need to lose a few inches off the top. We'll see. We'll let you guys decide tomorrow or next time with them. That way we can get everyone's vote in it. Alright. Just in case they actually are going to be aggressive here, we'll just pre-set up since we got a nice fine hill here. Alright. Definitely go ahead and charge these guys. Let's see. That is a decent amount of range, too. So they're probably going to be a little bit more aggressive, I would assume. So we're just going to do this. We're going to just pick a few of them off while they advance, and while our horsemen, you know, move on up. Okay. See an axe go whizzing by. Nice. Oh, they're doing circle formation. So I need to aim for the center there. Yep, and they realize their mistake. Alright, let's have cavalry move back. Up over the hill. And then charge back in. Alright, let's just ride through. You know, just give everyone a little bump here with the horse. Alright. There we go. Yeah, you guys have that. Just take a few more of these guys out. Last javelin, make it count. There we go. Alright. Their infantry is getting absolutely demolished. So now we're going to have the cavalry charge the archers. Okay. And then you guys are gonna... You guys are gonna engage. Yeah, they're scattering out to make it to where it's harder to get multiple of them. Okay, well, don't mind me. We're just gonna go ahead and deal with some of these guys on foot. There we go. him. There we go. Alright. And the last couple are gonna drop right here. There we go. Well, we didn't take Revel. I'm fine with that. We just got the Grand Prince here. So you know what? We got their leader. That sets us up pretty well because he's normally the one who issues armies. We also got him for very little, basically. Since he broke up his army, apparently. So, let's just take all this. Leave the rest. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for that. Ooh. Some very good stuff. Okay. Don't mind if I do with all that. Let's just make sure I didn't accidentally drop anything. Okay. Take the free food. Man, he really wasn't feeding his army well. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I'm gonna have to, you know, regroup here. We've been out raiding their settlements for quite some time. But hey, we captured the king now. Now I just gotta make sure, you know, to not run into the wrong area. Get another level of riding, why not? There's Savannah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's just go ahead. Take him all the way back here. They are afraid of me. Oh. It's a good thing we may be leaving that area. Okay. Well. As for Hardy's challenge, we did keep the settlement the whole time. So, you know, there is that. We'll see if we can keep accomplishing that. But, we kept it the whole time, and we even went on for a little bit of extra time, I think. Oh. I went on for a lot longer than I normally do. Okay. Well then. I was not paying attention to the time. Yeah, we're gonna just grab... Honestly, we're just gonna grab the archers here. Okay. We've made it back to Argorn. Alright. And that is where I'm gonna call it. Thank you everyone for joining. Hope you guys had fun. Glad to see plenty of new faces around, and, you know, people returning as well. We're gonna raid out here in just a moment. Let's see who's online real quick. Because it's so late, I don't feel like looking through. We'll just raid out to someone we know. Let's see here. You know, we'll raid out to Johnny here. He's currently, playing the Demon Souls remake. So we'll go stop in and say hey to him. Alright. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for the follow, Molar. Glad you enjoyed. Hope to see you around again. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Have a good night. Take it easy. And bye-bye, everyone.